Please start the preview player to stink your stream. G'day everyone and welcome back finally to Wrong Way Down. YouTube did not want to play nice with starting this one out, but we're here. And we've got Wasted having had all of the practice making all of the things with wheels. So hopefully we'll be able to turn that thing behind him into something that will actually be able to make some progress. Not sure what he's going to do today, this one, Capac, but I'm sure he'll be entertaining. To himself.
I'll do a thing.
Energy critical.
Oh, great. My energy's low already. So while I was getting things ready this morning, I built onto the Rover a fixed mounted thing with a huge, well, not huge, but at least some power production, because I figured it would be nice for us to not have to charge the batteries up as Wasted and I rebuild this thing.
So you're not just sitting there and waiting for batteries to charge?
I mean, it's great streaming content. The batteries do say they're going to be charged mostly within the next 40 minutes, like fully 100% charged. So we may have to do some battery transfer from this thing to the new thing if we don't build it on the same shell, which I suspect we won't. But that'll be fun. That's some nice shenanigans to do. And now if I can get my brain back into the right headspace after fixing YouTube's weirdness.
Yeah.
Wait.
Doesn't exactly help start the stream.
It really doesn't.
You fixed YouTube?
No,
Man,
no.
people are going to be real happy.
No one can fix YouTube, Capac. You know this. So, Wasted, how are we going to turn this big grid into a spider? Or a
That's a very
daddy
good question.
long legs, horrible Frankenstein's monster spider thing?
Well, I mean, half of it at the back has already fallen off, so maybe just start from the ground up.
Well, we're going to be... Waste and I were talking about this, and he agreed with me. We're going to be going with a different wheel size. So it's not going to be the 5x5s. The 5x5s are just too big to do his particular style of wheels. And to be able to get advantage of them. The spread is just so wide, especially on large grid, that it doesn't really help you traverse the terrain that you need it to help with.
Also, that zipper style of wheel layout can't be done with the 2x2 base either.
That's true, because
the size base.
Because they don't have the right attachment points, do they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, it's kind of up to you, sir. I'm not sure which way around we should do it. I should probably open my helmet before I suffocate.
I kind of feel like...
Maybe...
What are you thinking?
How much do we lose by starting on a fresh platform? Because converting that platform...
I think we...
doubles the time of length of time it's going to take at least.
I think we're better starting on a new platform, and once you've got the general layout, I'll be working on getting the stuff transferred across. So you can keep getting the wheels set up, you can work with all of the rotors and all that sort of stuff that you need to, while I move the rest of the stuff across and hopefully recruit Capac to actually help with that process.
I've already started.
Sweet.
That means he's already grinding stuff apart at the back of the vehicle.
Yep. Because Capac, we may need to set up some sort of mining rig to get Wasted enough material. Which sort of means replacing the mining rig that got shot off.
You mean this one?
What one?
This one.
Where'd you go?
What?
Yeah, the mining rig that was there.
Yes.
We're going to need to replace that. Now, Wasted, how much luck have you had with designs that have had to carry big loads of material?
It's pretty robust simply because of the amount of wheels you've got. So, by dint of that, also the amount of potential grip you get. As long as you can get those wheels on the ground.
Mm-hmm. Okay. how big
I mean,
are you...
in the end, how much are you planning on carrying
Uh,
at any one time? I mean, obviously, bringing fuel is going to be useful, but that doesn't weigh anything.
well, yeah, so we probably want to fill a couple of hydrogen tanks full of hydrogen. Because that'll be
That's
lighter
easy
than
enough, again,
carrying
'cause it
the
doesn't-
ice.
You know, again, it doesn't weigh anything, so
But the tanks do.
that shouldn't really.
And then
the tanks
we...
don't weigh that much in comparison.
Yeah.
The only thing that's really going to cause it much problems if you're saying, "Oh, we need a bunch of large containers full of ore on it."
I was thinking more we'd go with maybe just a single large container. And we'll limit ourselves to whatever it can carry. If it gets full,
Yeah, I
we
mean-
just have to empty it.
That would be very easy to integrate the backbone of the thing involving the tanks and the large container and everything down one thin line.
Yep. And then...
Help keep it sort of controlled and not end up too high.
Yep. And then the refinery with all of its upgrade modules on it.
That's the heavy bit. That's
Yeah.
probably the bit we want central in reality.
Yeah, so maybe...
You get that in the middle.
And then put the cargo container at one end of it, and the... Well, probably the cargo container is going to be the heaviest. Refinery
Cargo
and then...
container and the refinery down the centre, and
Yeah,
then those
and then tanks on
can be
either
on
end.
the sides.
Or on the sides, yeah.
You could make a trailer if you need extra storage.
But it's
I
more...
tried
It's about
that.
propulsion.
I tried the trailer thing. I even managed to find a way of propelling it. It was a bit broken.
So Wasted, if you start your build off this monstrosity with the turbines, then at least any batteries we place, even if we aren't just moving the ones across, they'll start getting charged straight away.
Makes some sense. Okay, yeah. There's a lot of pressure in my direction, I feel, at the moment.
Oh, not really. I'm just... well, I mean, I'm happy to help. I'm just not sure how. If you just lay out the wheels, I'll try and work out how to mount everything on it. Because I feel like the way that your wheel setup works isn't going to do so great with two people trying to lay it out.
Possibly true. How wide do we want it? If I give you some options, because
Yeah.
the wheels kind of dictate how it's going to look
Yeah.
as far as width-wise is concerned. Because the wheels have to, annoyingly, the wheels are built on an uneven grid.
Yeah.
So it'd end up being something a bit like, I need to test and see if I can even get them this close together when it comes to this size grid. But
There you go, Mikey. That probably helped you see whether this layout does work with the turbines. Yes, it does. Sorry, Wasted. Okay.
yeah, the slightly frustrating thing about this is always going to be it produces, unless you leave a bit of a gap in the middle, an uneven wheel layout,
Why don't
an
we-
uneven block width.
Do you think we can? Well, that's actually fine because we're building with 3x3s, so we want an uneven.
Sorry, I meant even.
Oh,
I
even.
meant the bad one.
Well,
I meant the bad one.
do you think instead of this we could do? Can I just? What if we do? This one. It's not quite as close, but it's still pretty close, and it gives us an odd spacing.
I can make it an odd spacing in reality. The problem with this is this joint here becomes something that catches. Whereas the way I have them spaced out, there's always a wheel in front of the next joint, if you know what I mean. The wheels sort of help block
Yep.
the joint so that their joint never touches the ground. So
Well, actually, you know what? I don't have an issue with it being even spaced. What I'll do is I'll just create a space for us to actually walk down one side and have a med bay and that sort of stuff.
but let me ask the width question first, because that's also an important one.
Yeah.
I'm just going to whack down a sort of size guide and give you an idea of what I mean.
Alrighty. While you're doing that, I'm just going to explain to people a little bit who haven't been familiar with what you've done so far. So we're doing...
No idea.
What Wasted and I are talking about is building effectively a much better developed, or much further developed, I should say, version of this rover here. So he's been working on designs lately that have massively optimized this approach, where we've got these outer runners of wheels attached to rotors so that they can curve up when needed if you're driving through a valley, and fold down if you're driving along a ridgeline, to keep power to all of these wheels at the same time, or at least the vast majority of them, which works much, much better. And then we're hoping we can get this to work with large grid because of all those problems we had with that valley, with this very wide wheelbase that I've got on this with the 5x5 wheels. And with the 3x3s... Oh, you're thinking of doing that.
Here is to basically give us a way where there's no underneath of it that can possibly get stuck on the ground, because it's all wheel, basically.
Yeah. My main worry with this in large grid is this is going to be this is going to be wider than the previous wheelbase. Oh,
it
almost
will, yes,
because
it'll have the outrunners then on outside of that as well.
Yeah, but if you have a look at the two outer wheels you've got now, they're as wide as that previous wheelbase. But
oh, I know. Yeah, I know. I'm saying it'll get even wider.
Yeah,
because that's without even the rotor outrunners on it.
I think we go ahead with this. Let's go with this design.
The other way you can do it is by doing it the other way. You end up with a single one of these. If you imagine these two different rows as almost tracks. Yeah. You end up, the other way of doing it is you end up with a single run of those down the middle. But of course, it's
offset.
It's not even that it's not symmetrical. It's offset in a way that means that rocks that approach from the front, but also the rocks that approach from the front in the middle, have a way of hitting in and catching you where they wouldn't be able to otherwise.
Yeah. No, let's go with this. I like this plan.
I mean, so as far
I have
as
a way of working the cargo with this as well. We don't need a very long wheelbase with this as well, because what we can do, we can have the refinery on one track and the cargo container on the other, both in the middle, and then put four tanks at each corner on each end. And then we're set up. Then I can just fill in the gaps with all the other little bits that we need. Because this gives me plenty of space to work with. So I like it. And then you can build your outer tracks as well, and we'll probably make it... We'll make it to the South Pole by sunup, maybe? Never. But, you know, we'll make much more progress than we have been.
I don't know. The thing is, I've not actually built this in large grid yet.
I know, and that... Do you know what? That makes me really happy. Because it means we're going to have to figure it out. I thought that might have been the case. You and I have similar approaches to what's going to make this exciting when we do this live.
If we're going to do it on stream, we've got to make sure that I haven't had a proper practice at it beforehand. Otherwise, I'm just repeating something I've already done, right?
All right, I'm going to put some light on the situation. And then I'm going to start helping. Yes, more wheels does equal more power usage. You are correct, Eisen.
Large grid means that we can have wind turbines on it, though.
We can, so we can park.
So we can park up to recharge.
All right. As you lay out more of... So are you going... Which direction are you going? Are you going back toward the turbines, or are you going away from the turbines?
I can go both. I just knew I had to approach the main body of the design from above, otherwise it gets in the way. So either direction, whatever fits with you, sir.
I'm going to suggest back toward the turbines because the terrain gets higher this way, and then wheels won't place. So we'll run into problems.
Sure. Sounds good.
Did I really place a light where you had to get rid of it straight away? I did, didn't I?
Oh yeah, and probably that one too. Actually, no. All right, I won't go any further that direction.
Because I thought you were going the other way. I was like, oh, this will be a safe place to put it.
Well, regardless, I need one more set of wheels because the last set of wheels in the middle is raised up one block.
Ah, okay.
In order to give us some climbability.
Well, both the lights are gone now. Capac, how are we looking for resources?
I have no idea.
You're just grinding down the back end?
Yeah, I'm trying to take this thing apart, but leave as much of the functional stuff as possible for if we need it.
If you want a project to work on, I have something we could do. Well, Wasted's laying that all out.
Don't we have to do this anyway?
Yeah, what I was thinking of doing was so that we could loosen up all the batteries so that then we can move them independently. If we pipe up to like a large cargo container up on here on the frame and move everything in there, we can at least have the ability to grind down basically everything here and have a temporary construction facility up here. Because we don't need the refinery strictly right now. And it would allow us to then move the batteries.
Sure.
Because I think it would be nice to move the batteries since they are going to be fully charged by the time we're done with this.
Alrighty.
Oops. Yep, I get given one job. Oh, hang on. We're going to need connectors for this. Because that's on a subgrid. Plus, I think part of the cargo connections inside the rover are broken.
Probably.
Did get shot a fair few times.
Yeah, it really did.
Well, it was kind of a patchwork quilt to begin with.
That is true. That is true. It
But
was
the best ones are like that. Like built as you're driving, essentially. It's like, oh god, we need one of these. Where do we put it? Well, wherever there's a space.
It gives it character. In fact,
Could
that's...
I request a hydrogen bottle from one of you fine
Yes.
folks that are still able to fly?
Kabak, what did you do with the ice?
I moved it to the forward containers.
Is there a hydrogen generator somewhere?
There is, but I couldn't get an access point on it.
So we've got we've got a couple of full hydrogen bottles and that's it. Right.
Well,
Where is the space? There he is.
see, look, you've put an
Wasted
oxygen
behind you.
generator here.
You're right,
Ah.
Kabak.
Look, you put an oxygen generator here with a gun on top of it, with maps on the side, with a cockpit on this side, with a container on this side.
Well, let's get rid of the cockpit. And then we'll put ice in this thing.
I think I put it in the container that was attached to it, so it should be able to go straight in.
It didn't,
Well,
for some reason.
That's a fair point that Mr. Barry is making.
Oh,
Lack
mate.
of defences.
Yes.
yeah, that's why I was leaving the guns until the last possible moment.
Yes. We will, Kabak,
Yeah?
do you want to do some defense work?
What? I'm building
Or
pipes.
do you want me to do the defenses?
Man, I'm trying to salvage this thing. I'm trying to build a pipe. Now you're telling me we need some guns?
I'm saying, would you rather do that job than your current one?
Alright, I'll make some guns.
We may need more cobalt.
That'll be fine.
For those of you not on the Discord, Kabak has been a little under the weather lately.
Just a little bit. What do you mean unable to place? Why are you unable to place?
So much building. I'm really excited about this, about trying to drive this thing with the large grid version.
Yeah, me too. I'm just slight amount of trepidation as to how it's going to work as well.
Oh, I think I know what happened. I think the hydrogen tank has gotten some hydrogen in it. Nope. Oh, the engine probably... Is the engine on?
The engine's not making any noise.
No, but did it turn on? Yeah, I think it did. And I think it burnt up the ice that was in the connected generator, because remember, that's why we had the independent one.
That would make some kind of sense.
Oh, time for me to collect some ice then.
Inventory full.
Alright. How much is that? Where'd the ice go? Oh no, there's 2 generators. Dang it. What was that?
Just some bullets.
Capac is most definitely a red shirt.
What? Where did they go?
Do you dispute this, Capac?
What?
Though you're kind of like the cartoon version of a red shirt because you always keep coming back.
I'm an orange shirt.
Dick dastardly.
So, for those of you not aware, since I can't think of anything else to talk about while I'm mining, Wasted on... It's your Saturday, isn't it?
It's my Saturday, I think it's your Sunday morning.
Yeah. Has been doing the Kerbal Space Engineering stream, which I will be joining this week.
Hey.
What... I saw some of what you got up to last week, which was launches of rockets that almost did what they were supposed to, at least once you copied and pasted them.
By the end, we had one that worked. We are suffering a little at the moment from the old copy and paste funds, in that our grid keeps acting funny every time.
Yeah.
Every time until we copy and paste it back in again, and then it's like, oh, right, now you've got fuel.
Yeah, Gunslinger, Capac is definitely Kenny. That is the character with whom he relates the most. He always has to die. So you think there's a chance we could get to orbit and Mars with what you've got?
Well, basically, we got 2 current goals. The more people we have, the more we can sort of work multi-goal rather than individual.
Mm-hmm.
One of them is we've got a recreation of the Discovery that we're trying to use to build an equivalent to the ISS for all intents and purposes. And then the other one is what you mentioned about wanting to get our asses to Mars.
Mm-hmm.
So far, I mean, what we do at the weekend, we one of those 2. I suspect more Discovery to begin with.
Yeah.
Wait. Stop.
Stop what?
Stop doing those pipes.
Oh, okay. What you doing? Do you have a plan?
Yeah. There you go. Now you can make some pipes.
Ah. Smart. Good thought, Capac. Zoidman, the reason you've never heard of an orange shirt is because they're busy multiplying over by the medbay. Oh man. Ah, that was the best thing ever. Thank you, Lucas. So many times thank you. That was just too much fun. The never-ending Capac spawn that Capac didn't realize was planned and prepped. Until I told him. Did I ever show you that, Wasted?
Nope.
So
Oblivious man here.
So Lucas came to me with a very devious and hilarious plan, which was
Sounds like Lucas.
Yep, which was to have a never-ending Capac spawn. So he'd just keep dying and respawning and dying and respawning, as a celebration of his 100th death in our multiplayer series, or 100th respawn.
That's evil, man.
It was brilliant though. So when I put Capac's name into a medbay, what would happen was it'd just keep throwing out Capac clones, and they'd die a few seconds after spawning. And so what we didn't realize was that we'd never tested it with Capac in the game. And when it was myself and Lucas that were in the game, it was all fine because we were able to just watch the Capacs be spawned. When Capac was in the game, however, he kept getting teleported into the perspective of the Capac that was about to die.
Oh, amazing.
So he just kept seeing himself die over and over and over again.
It was somewhat disconcerting.
And at the time, he genuinely believed that that he'd broken the game.
Well, that's usually how those kinds of things happen.
That is true. You do normally break games, but it was just... Oh, it worked so well. I basically ended up with a Capac version of a ball pit. This was just filled with so many of them.
That sounds terrifying.
It was, but it was also amazing.
Like the opposite of one of those rooms you can go to where there's filled with kittens.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's just filled with corpses of Capac. Yeah.
I see nothing wrong with this.
I'm sure that's
Slowly wriggling.
that's some person's dream vacation.
It might be.
Long enough, do you think? Or do we go one more stage longer?
I think that's long enough. I think it'd be good to work within that smaller platform. And we can always overhang at a higher level out to the sides with defenses and things.
Yep. Well, and when it comes to things like sort of power-related stuff, programming, timing, anything along those lines, they can actually be put out on the outriggers as well.
That's a good point.
Anything that doesn't need to actually be connected properly.
Yeah. Nice. Once I've done this connection, I'm going to add some lights so that we can see everything. Those corpses are the ghosts of my failed plans. Are you saying that every Capac that dies is representing one of my failed plans? That's a bit dark. Still funny though. Now, to line this up. Do. That is a good point. Many of Capac's deaths are my failed plans, but the vast majority of them are his failed plans. Do you dispute this, Capac?
Sure.
Alright, we are locked. We can transfer. Okay, I need to learn how to drink better. Oh, do not inhale water. It doesn't work.
Depends what you're trying to do.
Oy. Wow. Whew. Yeah, that's true. Every time I die, you failed your meat shielding, Kabak.
I don't remember signing that part of the contract. Okay, looks like everything's piped through to the big container now.
Yep, I'm transferring everything across now.
Yeah, I'm kind of fucked up. A little bit.
Oh, what you do? What did you mess up?
It's no longer connected.
Uh-oh.
That's alright, we can fix that. That's easy.
It is completely in one piece. It's no longer connected.
That's fine. That's fine.
It passed its first test.
Its first
Does
test.
it roll?
Does it survive the accidental disconnection?
It was going to have to happen at some point.
Yeah, that's true. Merge block.
Just normally you have had... Whoa.
Well,
What on earth is it doing? Why does it want to go to space exactly?
Uh-oh. Whoa.
what the heck?
Well, that'll make it easier to work on the undercarriage.
How did that even... That doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't.
Ah. No. Ow.
Did you just run out of hydrogen?
Yes.
I have no answers, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
I have no idea how or why. Yeah, I know, ball and chain. I'm sorry.
Okay, I know I said I wasn't going to use this technique, but I am, because that shouldn't have happened. And I'm going to counterweight this back into position.
Don't forget it can roll. Let me chock it or something first.
Whoa. Thanks, Alejandro.
Hey, I wasn't anywhere near it. I deny everything.
Is that it? It's my non-Aussie blood. If a brick comes in and builds something on this series, it by default just wants to be the other way up.
It appears this might be going the wrong way.
Should be good enough.
Oh. I heard a noise.
Don't.
What is it doing? It's actually got force trying to pull it that way.
Yeah.
As soon as you removed that, it flipped back.
It's a
Yeah, because
poltergeist.
it was past vertical. It should have fallen the other way.
Yeah. But somehow it's almost like those back wheels are driving.
Hold on. What if...
Wait, did we have the sub-grid wheel control script on? On a thing somewhere? Because I wonder if they are driving. Oh no, they shouldn't. It's got no power.
It's got no power and it's not built.
But when it was... When it was connected, it would have had power.
Yeah, but why is it still doing it now?
Okay, so what if you took off this... no, there's probably not enough clearance. I don't know. This is you guys' department.
They've... no wheel has propulsion override.
No wheel has killed me.
That's been happening to me in vanilla, says Quintillion. Yeah, that's some interesting phantom forces right there.
Yeah. None of the wheels are clipping on other blocks, so that shouldn't be causing it. There's no rotor involved. There's no subgrid to create the phantom force.
There's no... yeah, it's all one grid.
Yeah, because I can fly through this whole section in the middle.
I mean, in the end, as I said, this is a tried, like, method. I know this wheel spacing works.
Yeah. I'm just going to quickly test something and see if there's a cause for this. If it's something related to specifically that grid.
We have angered clang. A sacrifice is necessary.
Because a new one doesn't seem to want to turn. Does it? That one seems happy.
I tried to put a block in front of it to stop it from moving to see if it would do the same, and it just drove over it. Like, nope.
That's alright, the block I placed seemed to stop it. Oh no, it ran into the wheel of the other one.
I think it's run into the other one, yeah. Let me try placing a block on it, because that was the point at which it started to do what it did.
Yep.
And this one, I've just put exactly the same block down I put down on that one.
And it's fine.
Let
Alright.
me try the other end.
Maybe
Here's
we
one of the
could
corners.
harness this
And
new
this end's already got
force for good.
Oops, forgot I was in creative. Dang it.
Oh, it's moving.
It's alright. Wasted's got it. It's now chocked. That's... yeah, that's... it's not right, is it? Oh well, at least it's working now. I figured we don't really want to spend several hours dealing with Clang when we're already going to be spending a while trying to get this thing functional to begin with. And the other bit's going to be more fun.
I am not going to argue with you.
Yep. Didn't think you would. What we are going to need to do is figure out how we're going to merge it back to the other grid.
I would be inclined to, because having them merge together doesn't help much in the building of this particular portion of it.
What are you
I
thinking?
would build this bit and then drive it into a more sensible position to merge it on.
Alright, we can put one battery on it, I guess.
We're probably going to need to anyway, so...
Yeah.
Unless you plan to stop at night, so we're going to have to... and we have to rebuild the batteries.
Well, I was going to transport the batteries. Move them from the old...
How many have you got?
we've got quite a few on the old one.
Okay, fair.
And so we got... Kabak, did you accidentally grind a battery?
No, I did notice that there's a ground down battery, but I didn't.
Oh,
grind
partially
it down.
constructed one back here. Right, gotcha. So we've got 5 full batteries on this thing, and they're almost all
Okay,
fully
fair.
charged.
Nice.
So worth moving them.
Fair enough.
On that note, we should probably decide where we want them so that I can start, because I could probably move one and lock it on to this thing once we decide where we put it. All right.
Hey, cheers, Kabak.
Yeah, I thought that might come in handy.
It already has. I am not very good at remembering to land before my hydrogen runs out.
Ooh.
What's up? That doesn't sound
Oh no, it's
positive.
just for some reason all of the bottles were in one generator and all the ice was in another. Which obviously wasn't going to work well. I really want some light around here. This is driving me nuts being so dark. And of course I wouldn't have any...
Looks like we're not far off the morning.
Yeah, this is true. Just makes me happier when I can see things.
So fussy.
Yeah, I like to be able to see things before they kill me too.
Ah, nuts. That's a little bit of something. Right. It's probably a fair point to weld up some of the platform first.
I did a little bit and then got bored.
Fair enough.
If
All right.
I'm being honest.
So,
Wheels, something more fun about welding wheels.
large cargo container. And...
Now, just so you know,
refinery.
this whole sort of platform I'm welding up at the moment is half blocks. So while you can remove it and put stuff there, it's not ideal because they're half blocks to give the wheels a bit of extra clearance underneath.
Yep. Okay, so we got... Middle is there. Alright. Oh yeah, that's worth something talking about, Charlie. Good point. I have been working on the setup of the scenario for my next single-player series, which has involved a little bit of work on a sort of a rebalance mod, which is which does things like making the jetpack next to useless.
Oh, you're going to regret that.
See, I figured saying this in front of you would be entertaining. You say that.
Oh, go for it, man. You're just going to regret it. At least it's an edited series.
Yes, that's the thing.
It's all on you.
Because it's an edited series, I figure I can get away with it.
As long as it doesn't burn you out, yeah.
Yeah. So something like that for the starters.
Any way you can get those closer to center line,
Yeah, I mean, I could
even
put
if
them.
they're offset a bit.
I could put them. Do you mean front to back center or left to right center?
Front to back center.
That is the middle, isn't it?
No. I mean, down. Okay, sorry, left to right center then. I see what you mean. That's me being an idiot. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, I could put them in the middle and make walkways around the
reason
outside.
being for this is I'm considerably less concerned about tipping over forwards backwards because your gyro authority in that direction is much stronger.
True.
Your gyro
Your
authority
QE
on the
roll is never great.
is really not very good.
Yeah.
That's why it's worth putting those outriggers on, even though it makes it stupidly wide. Is it gives you that little bit of extra? Oh my god, I don't have enough control for this.
Yeah, that's a good point. If I do this, I should be able to place it. Plus, I suppose these are critical parts, so they should be protected a bit better in the middle. having guns fore and aft of them.
At one point, I had a vehicle.
What? Did your vehicle roll down the hill?
I assume so.
What the?
I checked it a bit earlier in the stream, and
Oh,
it was just sitting here.
here it is.
It was right here. What the?
So I didn't get far. Also, by the way, there's mobile drilling platforms now shown up on our distant radar.
That's okay. That won't come and be nasty to us. We can just ignore it. Oh, good going, Kabak. You've actually gotten rid of most of this. Nice.
Yeah. Don't really want to grind away anymore in case things go horribly wrong.
Fair enough.
I'll take out this cryopod. What the?
What was that clanging?
Weird. Some steel plates.
Were they in the cryopod?
Oh, they must have been.
Ow. Alright, tanks can go... Yeah, I can probably go there. And there.
The nice thing about this being Splitsie stream chat is I can just ignore you.
Let's not do the potatoes thing.
What? Potatoes?
Yeah. No potatoes here. Although, if this wasn't on a Friday, a certain person probably would time better with my part of the world.
Yeah, I was just thinking actually, he's sort of nearer to where you are in reality.
Yeah, I think we're only like 2 hours offset. I was busy trying to lay out a thingy, so I wasn't paying full attention. I probably should have been. Alright. I think that's the rough layout we'll use, and then we'll try and put a bit of an armor shell and then put turrets on top of every conveyor port we can find.
Now, one thing I learned difference-wise between this and the version of this that's over there, the first version of the Spider, is the rotor joints for your outriggers want to be higher up.
Yeah, I might have played around as well and discovered a similar thing, so they don't...
wheels are more... It just makes them like come down more level with the other wheels. So you've got a bit more of a sort of L bracket to them instead of having them just stick straight out from the chassis.
Okie dokie. How on earth am I going to get batteries onto this thing? Dude! Klingon! That is nuts! Thank you so much. You are nuts. Like, I know I call Capac nuts, but you're kind of reaching that level. Whoa.
Don't say that. You'll have them all doing it.
Everyone wants to be Capac.
That's a big boy. Nice one, Clickin.
Now, I need to build a giant crane.
Now, need is a strong word.
Okay, I want to build a giant crane. To move the batteries. Can I use your spider for it?
Yeah, go for it.
Sweet.
I was thinking it's starting to look a little bit more redundant.
Let's make her useful.
Just be aware it's got very little power left. like a couple of minutes.
That's all right. I will sort that out as well. Well, for once I was paying attention to chat at the right time, at least. Oh, did that just sound like...
Ow!
Nope. What did you do?
I just teleported into this assembler.
Yeah, it is a bit like the Mars lander mistake. You meant miles, right? No, kilometers. No, miles.
That is a well-armed hydrogen tank.
Oh, I think...
Sure is. Nobody's getting my hydrogens.
Oh, jeez. I thought you'd done it to the new ones. Oh, Capac, if you do build turrets onto the new ones, put a conveyor junction in the space in between. So that we can put armor around the tanks as well.
Yeah, I don't... I'm just doing armor at the moment.
Yep. I'm just getting the... getting a crane built so that we can move the batteries across now. Once I put a little more ice in this thing. Drizzle, I think there's something out there that does a bit of allowing multiple streams to be open on one, but I keep seeing it posted in Wasted's chat on the Armco server, but I cannot for the life of me recall what it's called.
That's because it doesn't have a name. It's being made by someone. It's basically making an HTML file that just embeds all three views.
That would explain why.
These tools exist for Twitch. They don't really exist for YouTube because YouTube does it in its own special way.
Yes.
But it is relatively straightforward to code just like an HTML file with the three embedded views in it.
How much power do we have now? 16 hours of power while it's sitting here. Perfect. Current stored power, 28 kilowatt hours. That is not much.
Hey Tom, I was specifically asked.
He was, and I am very grateful for it.
Although perhaps less so for having to now weld in amongst these wheels, which is always interesting.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I was hoping it would be kind of lifted off the ground, you know, suspended on a...
Normally that is how I build them, I've got to admit. Something weird must have happened.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not too bad.
I tell you, it's a lot easier when they're large grid 3x3s.
Yeah.
You've accidentally dropped the small grid ones on the floor. That's an interesting experience.
Yes. It's kind of your equivalent of a Honey, I Shrunk the Kids moment. You're now small enough that you can actually get in the spaces you want to get to. Yeah.
Or inner space, no less.
Oh, inner space, yeah. Even better.
What is this? A
Or you're one of-
ridiculous multi-wheeled rover for ants?
Or you're a worm inside Fry's brain, making it work better.
I miss Futurama.
So do I. I have been enjoying Disenchanted, but the second season had a very different feel.
Have you tried Final Space?
I have.
Inventory
And while
full.
some of the writing and dialogue is pretty awful, I did greatly enjoy it.
The dialogue awfulness grows on you over time once the characters start to develop it a bit, and you're just like, I cringed hard on the first couple of episodes. I'm like, oh, please tell me this isn't like the whole thing, and then for some reason still was watching.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, actually, these characters are starting to pull me in a bit. That's weird.
No, I did really enjoy it. I don't think Capac's watched it yet, have you?
Nope.
Alright, that should do. Capac loves his Zoolander references.
Yeah, Zoolander's a great movie.
Now, why did I build an advanced rotor? Because I could, and it looks better.
It looks more like it's capable of actually holding what you're putting on it.
Yeah. And that's pretty much how I design most things.
Some weird visual reassurance come from it.
Yeah. Look, we'll ignore the fact that the pistons that I'm about to put on it are spindly and... Yeah,
The danger noodles.
Yeah, that... Yes, that is a very accurate way of describing them. We need... Where am I? Oh, there. I'm blind. Sharon Ashtenza. So this thing needs to be able to go up.
That reminded me of something that happened at D&D the other day.
Hmm?
Ow.
Are you DMing there yet, or are you still just playing?
I'm going to DM next week. What is this? Computer.
God help them.
Well, the other day when I was playing, the cleric summoned his spiritual weapon, and he was using it to whack some guys that had fallen in the water off a ship. And so I said that he'd summoned his spiritual weapon in the shape of a pool noodle, and he was beating the heads of the drowning sailors. We need more small steel tubes.
Well, you built the assembler, so you should be able to do that.
I also need more hydrogen.
So, some of you are probably looking at what I did with this crane and going, what?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I tend to double up the directions of the pistons because I have a bad habit of putting things in places that I can't get to and from.
So a thing happened.
What did you do?
So,
Where even are you?
you know how pressurized bottles can be dangerous if they're not used correctly.
Yes.
My hydrogen
I'm just
bottle.
looking forward to this story now.
My hydrogen bottle has 200% in it. Can have a look in that generator there.
It says 100 to me.
Oh, on mine it says 200.
I confirm I am...
What? Uh-oh.
Have you found an item dupe? Nope, his space engineer's crashed.
Damn it.
It appears Capac had the ultimate desync.
Yeah, I broke physics and it
Where
ended the
can I
universe.
push him?
Don't push me around. It's rude.
Oh, there we go. You walk when I do that.
I'm so glad I remade this vehicle. This is ugly.
Functional, though.
Yeah.
Mostly. I got bored with pushing you around, Capac.
Well, that didn't take long.
I have a multi-view thingy. Do you want me to link it?
Yes, you should be able to. There we go. Everyone who wants to multi-view, who can handle the bandwidth. Capac, you unable to join.
I'm working on it.
Do you need me to kill you?
No,
Well, I have to do that for Wasted when he rejoins.
that's not the problem that I'm
You
having.
weren't supposed to tell people that.
Why is...
It's the meaning.
Now I have to figure out how I can cut one of these batteries loose. Question for Wasted. I have...
Yeah, I've seen it. I'm thinking. Because there's two potential input delays coming from his chain there. One is the fact that you're using a television which tend to have input delay of their own, but not as extreme as you're talking about. The other one is obviously wireless has delay as well, but it shouldn't be that bad. I would, at the very least, check what version of wireless you're actually connecting through, and if at all possible, you connect through 5 gigahertz. It's got a much lower latency than 2.4. It's the best I can help with without more sort of info about what your setup is, friend. Although what Cameron's saying about TV has post-processing, if you've got any sort of game mode or anything like that on your television, that's worth turning on as well. Or turning off any sort of extra stuff it might be doing.
Kabak, why are you windowed?
Sorry.
Because...
When people
Don't
ask
ask
me technical
questions.
questions, I get carried away.
No, you're right. I would do the same. Oh, right, you've turned the wheels off. That's why this thing won't move. Wasted. Any ideas why I'm driving on the outriggers only? Or at least the right
Yes, because I
outriggers?
turned all the wheels off.
I turned them on.
You're not driving on the outriggers only.
Well, kinda.
You're kind of canted, but that's you probably want to turn down the rotor strength then.
Yeah. There we go. That's more balanced. It's better.
I mean, that's a design flaw with that version. The center wheels are not substantial enough for it to properly run on, if you know what I mean. So it does like to tip sideways a little bit when it's given the option.
Yep. Fair enough.
Yes, I want to keep the settings.
Yeah, Charlie, but a dedicated 3 gigahertz requires like special kit. I was thinking of advice I could give that didn't require him changing anything.
Oh, well.
Are you back?
Yeah, sort of.
What's wrong?
It's done that weird thing where it, when in a full screen thing, it shunts everything halfway off my other screen.
Oh, so you can't see your side screen stuff.
Yeah, now I can just see everyone's name in the chat and not what they're actually saying.
Is it in full screen window? Have you
No.
gone true full screen? You want full screen window?
Well, it was fine before, but now that I've changed it, it's screwed
Yeah,
everything
but
up.
it's Windows. Windows is not very good at handling that.
Damn you, Windows.
Funny thing is, I'm running in full screen, but my two side displays are fine.
Well, the funny thing is that it's called Windows. It's right there in the name, and it is the one thing that is guaranteed to completely break everything.
I just can't argue with the man.
Angry Catpack is always funny.
Oh, if anything's going to set me off, it's going to be Microsoft. What was I even doing? No, I was looking for small steel tubes.
Now, Catpack, I might get you to help me with something in a sec, because we need to get one of these we We need to get one of these batteries loose so that I can transfer it to the other.
Well, the large cargo on the new vehicle is assembled, so we can connect those together now.
Yeah, but we need to get a battery on this rover to move it into a position so that we can connect it. The battery was going to be step 1.
Well,
So we need to move these guns off this tank and grind down the tank so that we can get further in, because there's one battery here that we could use.
what was that?
In fact, there is a Capac comedy compilation coming soon.
That's not what I'd call it.
Capac's seen me working on it. Oh, Capac, I think something's gone wrong with your stream. You may need to stop and restart your...
Well, I can't see because my thing's halfway off the side of the
Because YouTube's telling me it's bad as well. Not that we can trust them.
Seems to be good on my side, but I'll stop it and start it again.
Anyone else just seeing Capac's background? Oh, wait, have you got screen capture on with OBS?
Oh, well... No, it looks like all the windowing is... If I'm alt-tabbed, it shows up fine.
Uh-huh.
If it's got focus, it destroys the stream. Oh... Why?
Tank is not full of hydro. Tank has like 1% in it, so I don't really care. It's not worth the hassle. Like if we have a look, control panel, 0.2%. It's not worth the time.
Okay.
Are you...
That should be fixed now. Hopefully. Hopefully somebody in the chat will say.
Oh no! That went through the world. Dang it!
So why... you...
Because I'm going to get rid of the tank.
Yeah, but you... Oh, because we need to get rid of that thing to get to that battery.
Yeah.
You know this battery down the bottom, we could probably get to that a lot easier.
Which one?
The one right at the bottom here. We just need to remove 2 blocks, and it wouldn't require removing the main structure.
True. Well, we do have to remove this main structure anyway.
Oh, yeah.
But, yeah, that's a good point. We'll go for it first.
That's one. Should I detach it now, or do you want to, like, catch it first?
Yeah, maybe I'll grab it first. Just let me come around that side. Driving with the subgrid wheel control script is a bit
Yeah, one of the things I've
twitchy at
learned to
times.
actually help you out with that.
There's a big crater there you might want to be careful about.
Is
Sorry,
to put the cockpit on a rotor.
so it's all on the subgrid.
So it's all on the subgrid, because part of the issue is you've got a delay on half of your wheels and not on the other half.
Yep.
You know?
No sound. You can't hear that? It's showing up in my audio. Hopefully it's working.
Oh yeah, we definitely don't want to drop batteries, because apparently I did not set this thing up so that it could reach the ground. Design flaw, I get it.
Well, I mean, that's sort of Cranes 101.
Well, I wasn't intending...
I'm also gonna... mention, once you grab hold of that, you may want to stiffen up those side rotors to stop it from wanting to roll. Or even just lock them into their current position while you're doing this. You don't need the fact that they move.
Okay, sweet.
If you lock them in, at least then it'll keep you with a wide wheelbase.
Yeah. Rotors. Rotor lock on, off. Rotor lock on. Good thought.
Alright, I'm ready to grind down this container.
I am locked.
Right.
Alright, we're free.
Released.
Sweet.
Alright, that makes me feel happy.
What
We
does?
fixed Simon's thing.
Ow.
Ah. Nice. Gotta love live streams tech support. Okay. Might just... Wheels on. Yeah.
I don't have a drill.
There's enough inertia because of the weight of the battery that the advanced rotor spins when I turn.
Yeah, that lean there was what I was worried about.
Maybe... Would you be able to create a platform for me to drive up onto?
Yeah, easy enough. Do you want to put it that side, or do you want to put it the other
Yeah.
side where it's a bit more
Well,
level?
I was thinking of putting it that side because it's then going to nestle in next to the refinery.
No worries, let me grab some steel plates.
Yeah, I might help you. 4-5. Yep, not even letting ourselves use... Oh, is that gravity level?
No, it's vehicle level.
It is.
That's level with the... oh no, it's not. Well,
nope.
I took a blooming level off the wheel. Dog. That's not helpful. Don't do it that way.
There we go. Nope. Try that again. That's vehicle level. I think. Yes, that is vehicle level. Has wasted timed out? Have we timed out?
Who can say?
Player disconnected, wasted space. Am I still here? I'll check. I can still see you, but we're on a LAN. Discord's still showing. It hasn't detected a disconnect. And I just got live chat, so we have lost the wasted.
Well, shall we kill him now?
No, oh, his grinder's still going. He can kill you. Come
What?
over here, Kavak. I want to test this. You can make wasted a murderer.
It's not going on my screen. Hurts though.
Well, we just made wasted a murderer. I wonder where... Oh. I think he's run out of power. Now he's no longer grinding.
Ah,
Well, unfortunately, I don't know what to do about these wheels if once we get everything across, because without wasted, I don't actually know how to set up the outrigger bits properly. And I guarantee if I try and build them, he's going to tell me I was wrong. which is probably true because I probably will be.
I could build them.
Well, then they're guaranteed to be wrong. Alright, I'm gonna have to budge him out of the way. How are we gonna bring him with us? We'll have to build a ramp if he can't reconnect. So we can't leave him here. Oh, and I'm deliberately driving off the edge here.
Sure.
Oh dear. Oh, I hope Wasted's power comes back soon. That's just the worst. Sounds like he might be power down.
That would be really annoying.
Yes. We've had that happen during a stream, haven't we?
Yeah.
It was really annoying. I don't think so, Tony, but I guess we'll find out if Wasted will die from running out of power. I don't think you run out of power when you're disconnected. I think once you're disconnected, all those counters stop running. Which is kind of nice, I guess.
He's gone into some kind of trance.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's everything in the undercarriage complete.
Nice. Well, Wasted built it, so until one of us takes over control of it, we're not going to be able to paint it.
Yeah. That's annoying. We could have made it all kinds of crazy colours.
We could have. Kabak, got any crazy thoughts about how we should merge block this thing?
What? Oh, the battery.
Quartz Dragon, having previously messed with Kapak's sound to get everything working, it will probably take me a good half an hour to get everything working back for him again. So I think we'll just have to accept that he's not going to have our voices on his stream today.
Oh.
Annoyingly.
But they were coming through before, right?
Yeah. Maybe? Unless...
I mean, nobody mentioned anything until now.
That is true.
It's real weird.
How do I want to do this? I want to... Because I want to get the... Preferably get the batteries right up against this refinery.
Yeah. So if you put... can this go higher? No.
Well, what I was thinking of... What if we made a little connection above, and then we put the merge block above the battery?
Yeah.
So we do that way. And then put the merge block on top.
Well, because...
and then I slide it in underneath. And then it'll be locked against the side of the refinery.
So would you be putting the battery there, or I just put this block
No, the battery
here?
would end up there.
Up one, okay.
Because then we can walk underneath and we can have the corridor.
Yeah, that makes a kind of sense.
Now, unfortunately, I forgot...
That's
weird.
yeah.
That's right. Turn off. Then this will slide in nicely. Forgot to put rotors on this to be able to manipulate the
hello,
position
Zero.
properly.
I could have sworn Wasted's audio was coming up on my stream. But now my audio and your audio isn't coming through.
Oh.
I'm so confused. It was a gremlin. Gremlins did it. Wait,
Oh dear.
will this work without power?
Yes. Problem though. I don't have enough reach.
Oh.
I need one more piston. Hashtag one more piston.
Wait, you got... There's another one here.
Yeah, I need one more than that.
There's one that's not extended at all.
Yeah, I know, I need one more than that.
Why?
Because that?
That's probably close enough.
I don't think it is, but what the heck, let's give it a go. Oh, actually, you might be right. It is magnetizing. Maybe I can get it just a little bit closer. Enough to lock. And hopefully not destroy Wasted Spider. Even though I'm sure he wouldn't be... Hey!
Ta-da!
Okay, Kabak. Credit where credit's due. Nicely done. That worked. We have power. So now we've got to connect this new rover to the old one so we can then transfer all the goodies.
Yeah.
And then we can use this crane to move the rest of the batteries across. And one thing I'm going to do, at least temporarily, is that. So we can get rid of these.
I got a question for you.
Yes.
Do interior lights have any kind of, like, hitbox? Will they interfere with the wheels?
Yes. You might, like, a lot of times they don't seem to, and then just when you don't want them to, they do.
How obnoxious.
I've tried using them in, like, hangers on the floor before, and had stuff explode on them. Kabak kind of has become my thumbnail mascot because he's so brightly coloured it just works. I have checked with him. He is okay with this.
Hold on, why does that work there but not on the other ones?
Are you building those little support beams?
No, I'm just looking at where I could place some.
Some lightage.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could use some. Well, at least temporarily we can just put it on the floor. Okay, Charlie says he's got audio of both of you on my stream and can yeah. Yeah, my stream, the audio should be working because I usually test it repeatedly to make sure. Capax is a little more complicated because of the audio setup we have to have so that you don't hear cross chatter between our mics. So his is always a little less reliable. Plus his PC is a little less reliable. And that's why it would take me a lot of time to get everything working again. And it's
Wow,
time I'd rather spend fixing this so that we can get reconnected.
Weird. Why can I not place that on those ones?
What are you having trouble with? Where are you trying to place something? Oh, you're trying to place wheels and place lights in there.
Yeah, but at the
You know you
front
only need
here-
lights on one side.
What?
I know it looks nicer, but
Look,
oh,
here.
you can't place one there.
So on the back, I could put
'Cause
one
this-
on either side.
Because this wheel's higher, like this wheel block is slightly higher. So it's
Oh, because
obstructing
of the
it.
ground.
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
Fuel low.
Stupid
Uh-oh.
ground.
Fuel critical.
Alrighty, we need a control seat.
No, I don't wish to respawn.
Do you remember which side Wasted was saying was the front? Oh, well.
The front side.
Which one's going to work better as the front? This will. Maybe I put the control seat in one. It is better in the middle-ish. Yeah, a slightly earlier warning would be very, very nice. Wouldn't it, Catback?
Yeah. Especially when it lags and you get the warning after you're already dead.
Is that what you're claiming is causing a lot of your deaths in Escape Unlikely?
Some of them.
We're going to need some lights on the back. Oh. I'm willing to bet that Wasted thought this was going to go around the other way. Because there are spotlights on this end.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about those.
Storbuck, you don't ask that question. It always ends badly for me. The large H2 tanks are for taking advantage of whenever we come across an ice patch, so we can fuel up with hydrogen to keep a hydrogen engine running so that we can keep our batteries going when we're away from ice. Because it's lighter to carry hydrogen in the form of fuel in a tank than it is to carry it in a... in ice form.
You just... Whoa! Move everything.
Yes. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't put the HUD mod on this. I think I was intending this series to feel very vanilla. When I started out, you shouldn't need to go that far, Kabak. I'm going to come back.
Okay.
What am I running into? Do you
a
want to...
hole in the ground and...
No, I think it's the pipes. Do you want to grind down some of them and I'll come back further?
No, it's not. You ran into this.
Ran into what? Oh.
I mean,
Probably should
you
have
might have been better off just leaving that there.
No, because I've got handbrake. Can you grind that down so I can get closer, please? Alright, that'll do. Then we just need a couple of rotors and a piston so that we can line up connectors and then we can hook this up. Or should we merge block it?
Yeah, connectors should be fine.
Yeah, connectors should be fine. You know what? We might be able to do this just with connectors. Like you're thinking. Because I can just adjust the wheel heights and hopefully get us a bit closer. Unable to place connector. Wasted did suggest putting the cockpit on a rotor. I'm not too worried about it right now since I don't have any subgrid wheels. I've only got the core wheels because unfortunately he disconnected before we had a chance to get everything set up. glad we could help, Mark. It's always nice hearing that my tutorials have helped people get into this. Because I think we all know how tough the initial learning curve for space engineers can be. I'm not quite yellow, am I? We might need a piston.
Just jump.
No, you tried that once and everything exploded.
I don't remember that. Therefore, it didn't happen.
Hey, Tex. Yep. Wasted's down. Which is a pity. Because he was supposed to do more than just build this core bit. He hasn't fulfilled his task. Yeah, we're going to need a piston.
What on earth have we done over here?
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said I was disappointed that I'm the only one doing the tutorials. I suppose I sort of get an advantage out of that. But it is... I started doing them when there were no tutorials with the current HUD. So all of the tutorials were massively outdated when I started. That was 2 years ago. That was the plan, Tex. Wanted to get the full spider experience.
I don't know if that's the best place for the cockpit.
Oh, move it then. I'm not going to be upset. Well, no, that's not true. I might be, because you might move it somewhere deliberately stupid now that I've said that.
Deliberately stupid, you say?
You make a good point, Farrell. Or at least I hope that's the reason. I do like teaching though, so it's not something that I'm disappointed to continue to be expected to do. Alright, Capac, I'm going to possibly need your help.
What?
So, I'm going to try and move this more directly under the connector. Oh, that's not the correct way. Am I correct if I go back now?
Yeah, looks alright. Stop. About there.
Let's see if that works. If we extend the piston. Don't know that it's going to be quite good enough, but we'll try. Giving people marks as I check everyone. Don't even say, I just imagine Splitsie walking around a group of engineers checking their work. Capac, his level of help depends on his mood more than anything else.
What? Who's talking?
Well, nope, I said, remember who you're asking for help, Splitsie. Clearly referring to you.
Well, that's always good advice.
Right. Time to transfer everything, I guess.
If you forget who you're asking for help, that's going to make things a lot more difficult.
Oh yeah, Tex, are you going to be there on Saturday for the Kerbal Space Engineers? Sweet. So we'll have to work out how to link everything up as well, Kavak, because I have not figured that out yet. I haven't piped anything on this platform yet.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just... Nope.
Oh, we've actually got a decent amount of iron. As I control shift click instead of double clicking, because I was just doing it out of habit. Nice. Ben, that's their Saturday, our Sunday morning. So it'll be... I think Wasted usually starts at like 10 a.m.-ish Australia time. At least when I've joined in the past, that's been around the time things have started, maybe a little bit after that. That's East Coast Australia time. Okay. Now I've got to turn off all these guns from cargo connecting. Actually, I'll help Cap up with that. That is true, Tex. In classic Wasted fashion, everything starts a little bit later each time. I should get hydrogen before I run out. Hmm?
I didn't mean to do that.
Velociraptor, I wish I could throw Capac like that. That would be amazing. In fact, if Capac and I could throw each other like that, we would totally have a competition of it. Do you disagree, Capac? Picking you up by the ankles and backpack and tossing you like a dwarf?
What?
Or a drunk that needs to leave the bar?
Probably more likely.
Yeah, you're not exactly a small man, are you? What's
Wasted just hovering here at the survival kit.
How did he end up there? Did you push him there?
Nope.
Weird.
I'm very sorry about that.
Oh, he's back. That's why.
It's about time.
It's a ghost.
Got a backup internet service provider.
Oh, what happened? We just thought you'd run out of power, like you'd lost power through a storm or something.
No, that was full net down.
Do I murder you again?
We'll soon find out.
Because we'd been leaving you alive. We were trying to figure out how we'd move you onto the new rover.
Oh, that could have been fun.
It could have been. Okay, time to grind tank.
Inventory full.
You missed my crane working on your Rover though, which is a pity.
Hey, you got it to work. Sounds like GG to me.
Had to get a little bit creative because of having done things slightly wrong.
Wrong?
Well, it's kind of a hashtag one more piston, almost.
Really? Really?
Yep.
You're probably glad I missed that.
What am I looking for? No two. Oh, I think. Which side's the port on? I think it's this right-hand side. These have, yeah, they have a port on the bottom. I wonder if chat knows which side of the refinery has the conveyor port. I'm starting to think it's actually the one with the cross. Might need to place one to see. So if we pop.
Can I request a brutal murder in cold blood?
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Oh, by the way, you offline murdered Capac.
Yes.
Because you were grinding when you disconnected. So
Oh,
Capac walked into your grinder. I mean, he did it deliberately. See you, Tux. See you on Sunday.
See you later.
It's this one. Excellent. That fits nicely. In fact, I could do this. Yeah. Capac, of course, shoots you rather than grinding you down.
It's the humane thing to do.
Sure.
Yeah. I was trying to access that.
Yeah, we've kind of made it hard to access the cargo, haven't we?
Well, I could do this.
Oh, did you put that there?
Yeah. Although it does match the one on the other side.
Well, I got it on the correct side. Because I... What? No, it is? Didn't I? Oh. Actually, it doesn't matter. I just realized. As long as I connect the other end... Because this is going to be connected through the hydrogen tanks to the large container. And yeah, I will weld the refinery and then find out that I was wrong. Which I'm not surprised about one bit. Is Wasted still having difficulties connecting?
Yeah, I wonder if it's because Space Engineers hadn't been restarted since I lost connection. Give that a quick try. Infinite loading screen is infinite loading screen. I
Yes.
recognise that when I see it.
Yeah, it's much easier to recognize when you're on a PC that has decent SSDs, so the loading time is never particularly long.
Yeah, you're just like, no, this would have loaded by this point.
Yeah.
Don't even try and pretend to me you would have been loaded a while now. Let's get back out again. Especially in a world with relatively limited stuff in it like this one.
Yeah, because I have cleared up a lot of the junk. We really don't have any computers. Huh. Why? Why? Why you no withdraw? Capac, did you take all the computers?
Nope, I've just been doing large tubes and steel plates.
Did this assembler make all the computers? That's why. Connected grids sometimes don't work with the build planner.
Is that what it was causing it, Charlie? I had that for ages where I never worked out what was causing it. I was just like, I'd go and grind a block and then it would randomly grind something that I wasn't even looking at.
We need to rebuild this refinery. I built it the wrong way around.
What? How
Okay.
could you, you monster?
Inventory full.
Alright, I'm going to need killing again.
Off you go, Capac. You enjoyed it so
Well,
much
we're-
last time.
I've got to the point now where I've got the see-through planet, so we're halfway there. The game is paused. Runs really well when there's no planet inside the atmosphere.
The hangman's noose.
So, Capac, how humane is it when it takes you 2 bullets to kill him?
I think it only took one. I think I missed with the other ones.
Still doesn't sound massively humane.
No, no, it
A
really
bit of terror
doesn't.
before the final moment.
Yeah, yeah. Oops, missed. Oops, missed again.
It's
Oh,
normally
don't
one
worry.
of the things you ask for from a firing squad is a bit of accuracy at the very least.
Accuracy
that
is an
looks-
expense we can't afford.
This is really awkward to place.
Ow. Stupid jetpack.
Need to be able
And
to think it's correct.
basically, an hour later, I'm allowed to play again. Yay!
Yeah, I think this is correct this time.
And the sun's risen.
Yay, it's daylight
There's a
again.
massive crater over here that I don't remember.
Was it one of my mining ice craters, or was it
Oh,
the
maybe.
crater from when this thing tried to flip itself when it was partially constructed?
No, it's in a different place than that. I think it was from mining, maybe.
Hey, Mikkel. Thanks, man.
Hey, it's my kill.
Thank you very much, as always, because you are you are a ridiculously generous man. Thank you.
He does it here as well. Yeah, he is.
Yep.
God damn it.
Yep, I've seen him on your streams too. The big membership gifting over on Twitch, I think was what I last saw. Na. Power efficiency. Finally, the refinery is correct. How are we doing with grinding down the old place, Kamak? And
Is it all good to go now? This thing was still full of bottles and stuff.
it's not all cleared out. You're gonna have to. We'll have to clear it as we go. Oh, I see Wasted moving. I see him holding a block. Does that mean he's back? The facepalm says yes. Oh dear.
There's nothing more fun than sitting there in frustration, just going, "There's nothing I can do about it. Just come back, internet. Come back now."
Yeah. So when one of the economy updates, like practice updates that Keen did, came out, Capac and I tried to do an economy update testing stream.
That's right. That's what it was.
5,000 houses in our area lost power. 8 minutes into the stream.
I own a UPS purely for the same reasons. A stream where
Yes.
I was doing one of the uncooperative survivals, power went out. We actually have a you have the sort of the smaller sort of capacitor and converter stations, like substations.
Yep.
We have one of those in our backyard, and one of the high voltage cables on it blew and started arcing up the back of the substation and so on.
Damn.
With the stream live, which I couldn't end because I had no way of getting on the net because it took out all of the wireless antennas nearby as well.
Oh, no.
And that was the point at which I was like, okay, UPS for everything from here on out, Roger.
Yeah, luckily I could get on with my phone and go onto YouTube and end the stream that way because that was the only method I had.
Yeah, I did take out the local mobile towers, so there was no mobile net either. It was awful.
Yeah, that is just horrible. Alright. Now, we need all of these tanks to be off so they stop stealing all of the ice. And I need to collect some ice because I'm low on the old hydrogen.
Energy low.
Yeah, that power outage was annoying. I have been looking sort of into UPS stuff. It's one of those jobs that got put to the side because I was just thinking about traveling before.
Well, of course, and you want to do it right, and it's
Yeah.
the sort of a piece of equipment that ideally, like mine has, sits there never really doing anything.
Yep.
Like in a perfect scenario, you never use it. So it's hard to go, oh, right, now let's go and spend a bunch of cash on a UPS that probably doesn't really get used.
Yep.
And that's the point where you got to go, yeah, but it's smooth, clean power as well.
Yeah, it's a bit of an insurance policy against surges and things as well.
Yeah, it's the best surge breaker you're going to buy for sure.
I'm going to have to grind down the map.
That's all right. It's a texture. It's really easy to add back on. Which I haven't updated, unfortunately, yet.
No sentimentality here, I guess.
Not for that particular LCD.
Yeah.
No.
Just think of how many adventures it's been through with you,
Come back.
and now it's gone.
Where's our survival kit?
It's gone.
So we have no respawn right now.
Well, you might not. I've got one right
Oh,
here.
You placed it there, right. Okay, good.
Much concern, many wow.
Haha.
What?
Oh,
Yeah, you can't charge when I am. It's one person access only.
yeah, I was hoping that by pushing you out of the way.
Nope. Too bad. Right. So, we've got one battery on the ground, unfortunately.
Yes.
But the rest of them are still up, so we can probably at least get them across and then we'll figure out what to do with the last one.
Is this thing going to wig out when we separate these two
wasted.
things that are connected?
Yes.
Could I possibly ask you to do the other side first? Just until I get the batteries in.
Yeah, damn you. Of course.
Just because of where I've started placing them, that it's... Sorry.
No, that's fine.
I did not see what you were up to.
Can I leave the rotor in position, or do you want me to remove that as well?
No, the rotor should be okay.
I can reduce its displacement as well to give you a bit more room.
Yeah. I'm hoping just be able to fit 5 batteries along the side there. It shouldn't be too bad. If we can get most of the fully charged batteries on, it'd be ideal.
That's a little janky.
Because it's now hanging off the piston.
Yeah, so all of those batteries are hanging off the piston now, and this container's... And that stuff's just going back to the big cargo. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What just happened?
I don't know why that happened. The grid decided to update that it didn't have power, disconnected the connector, and then damaged the battery. Which hasn't completely died, so might still be worth moving. That's obnoxious.
I assume you intentionally wheel strengthened it down.
Yeah, to get it onto the connector.
Yep, no worries. Just noticed she was sitting rather low.
Yes. Oh, I hope this... Oh, yeah. Good thought, John. We do have the other little crane, which can lift the battery partially up, and then we can transfer it to the new crane. And yay, it held its charge. Get rid of this thing now, though. Wasted is very much spidering up the Rover. Oops. Oh wait, I've got space.
Inventory full.
Look at Capac being all industrious.
What do you think I've been doing this whole time?
No, I didn't expect you to like go and try and pick that up. Oh wait, did we blow up the crane when we were driving here? We did, didn't we?
Oh, there's a piston still here. I just need a landing gear.
Yeah, it's a really nice change that they made. Not sure exactly when, but batteries do retain their charge. What it means is you can't grind it down, add one power cell, and it magically gets 25% of its power back. But it also means that fully charged batteries, when you repair them, are fully charged. Both situations seem unrealistic, but oh well. It's better than it had been.
Uh-oh. No!
Yeah, good point, Nibbles. Capac is mostly industrious in ways that serve his entertainment and my misery. I think we've done pretty well. 2 hours in and we've almost completely transferred to the new Rover. I'm quite impressed.
Quiet space, guys. Quiet space.
Quiet, not muted.
Abusing the fact that it Splitsie's responsibility to be all talkative and, stream-alike, and I can actually focus a little bit and not make any mistakes the first time round, hopefully.
Right.
That way, when it actually does come to driving this thing, maybe it worked.
Where am I delivering this battery to?
Nowhere in particular yet. It'll be transferring to the other crane. Do I want to make that higher? Maybe I'll make it higher. It's just good that you picked it up because I'll transfer that one first now.
Oh man, this thing's real twitchy.
Yeah, because it's...
Also, we're on a mountaintop.
Yeah. It's very top heavy, that crane. It did a good job driving over to the other base, though. To Fort Capac 2. So once you've got it somewhere that you're happy to leave it, if you help me build this, we can get it transferred momentarily.
You should be able to grab it from there, I think. Or maybe a little bit back. If your arm can lower down far enough.
Yeah, it's Alt middle mouse button for dropping everything into a container with Build Planner. Is the default control. If you're wanting to look for most of the shortcuts, press F1 and it'll bring up the help thing, and it's in advanced controls all the way down the bottom. Right now is probably the optimum time to ask me questions about the Build Planner because I've
Weird that.
just done a tutorial on it, so I actually remember it all properly.
Just don't ask him about parachutes.
Yeah.
What are parachutes?
Parachutes. A thing I spent ages testing in creative mode, not in survival like an idiot. And so when I went to use them, I might have not used them properly.
Ah, good lessons though.
Yeah. And it created drama. I did it for the drama. Let's go with that. Okay, that's enough of a platform. So you've raised that up as high as it can go? Yep. Alright. Am I as close as I can get to you? No, I'm not. There are some similarities, Takamiki, but not exactly the same, and that's what throws a lot of people off, especially the bit about how it works when you've got a block in hand. It only works the same as easy inventory when you've got the necessary components in the inventory that you're accessing. Otherwise, it behaves quite differently. And I think that's the bit that throws anyone who used easy inventory off the most. And then they get frustrated. And then they hate the system.
Hello.
Yeah, I figured there'd be a certain person who could vouch for that for me.
I'm sort of getting used to it, but I still prefer easy inventory over it.
And
Easy inventory had an immediacy to it that it feels like the build plan lacks still.
That's going to be too high, but I've got an idea.
Well, what's your idea? Because I was just going to add an extra piston to the end of my crane.
No, this is a better idea. Oh,
Are you going to build a ramp and you're going to drive up on it?
Why?
Oh, because I've already done one. Look at Capac. Who are you today? I'm not complaining, I'm just surprised.
I am Capac, space genius.
Actually, you know what happens? Capac's better when Wasted's around.
What?
The big multiplayer stream we did with Shaq and everyone on Twitch, you were better
Better than what?
than usual. You weren't doing everything you possibly could to drive me nuts. Yeah, Miguel, no real tree. Just the one I smacked at the end. Have to do that now. It's my thing. Gotta kill the trees. Fake trees, not real trees. I'm probably going to have to end up donating to some forestry charity at some point. Thanks to all those. Whew, I was worried that was going to...
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What?
Why?
Why what? What? What is upsetting
Help.
you? What?
Oh dear. What was that?
Wasted?
Yes?
What happened?
It all exploded?
Oh, look at the size of this crater.
How?
I don't even have a spawn.
Oh, it destroyed this survival kit. And
The last I saw, it destroyed everything.
Yep, it sure did.
Yep. We might need to reload. We technically have enough med components for a survival kit, but...
Do we?
Yeah, we do. We've got 3 in that large container.
The large container that blew up?
No, the other one.
Oh.
I can't help you.
Oh well.
I know.
Fill me in on what is left.
I've got 23 gold ingots, so I'm out of here. You guys have fun with that.
I'm going to reload to a previous backup on the server, because that was some clanging. Were you doing stuff with the rotors, Wasted?
I just finished the first one.
Well, I found a wheel out here in the forest.
'Cause it certainly seems to have exploded around where you would have been working.
Well, there and also like underneath
Yes.
here.
Okay, server is going down. Back up.
Well, that happened.
How far back
I
do
think
we
that
need
was a
to
road
go?
to nuke.
Yeah, I think we might have to go back a full 5 minutes. Because an
Oh,
autosave
no.
happened just around that time. An autosave happened literally a minute and a half ago. So we have to go back 6 minutes.
Rover went full anime on us.
Yeah. Alright.
We underestimated its power.
Oh, that's what it was. That's what it was.
You're right, Mikkel. What was it, Wasted?
I was, yeah, it's
That
Mackle.
to that Mackles.
He's got it in one.
Yep. When their powers combine, they are Captain
Hey,
Destructor.
I accept no responsibility. I was off breaking something completely different at the time.
That's what I'm saying. It's the equivalent of the immovable object.
So, literally, what was happening with me when
Meets
that
the
was
unstoppable
happening?
force, you know?
My jetpack was just going forwards, even though I wasn't pressing anything. So, like, I was saying, because I was suddenly flying off the top of the mountain at full jetpack speed for no reason. And I turned off my jetpack, and I turned it back on again, and it was still happening. So then I was blasting past everything as it exploded.
I'll see what I can do for you, Brett.
What? I'm in the wrong password. Oh. That's why.
I can't help but feel that there's a way of weaponizing rotors.
I mean, there's
You just
rotor
need some way of
cannons.
attaching them to the enemy grid first.
Yeah.
Like, how do you get them to lock on properly? Like, get them to lock on and then have on it like another dual rotor setup, and set a timer to just set their offsets completely wrong, like to increase their offsets to maximum. So as soon as it locks on, it causes massive phantom forces.
Oh.
You see what I mean?
I think I might know what caused Wasted's problems.
What was that?
Yeah, no, I get it. I think... I wonder if you could just drop... Oh, what is wrong with my voice?
Don't die, Splitsie. We need you. Your people need you.
I wonder if you could just drop a rotor near someone, and that would work well enough. Also, there are 2 wasted spaces.
Ooh, that means I'm not loading then, Roger.
Do I get to murder both of them? I think so.
I probably have to, yes.
Goodbye, wasted 1. Goodbye, wasted 2.
It's always interesting what 400 ping does to space tension.
I think I have an idea what happened. I think the game might have tried to merge your new subgrid to the ramp grid that I'd placed down. Because with so many subgrids around here, sometimes the game...
to stay away from it, but...
Yeah, it looked like there were a couple of blocks close enough that it might have decided to do a rando merge. Also,
I was in the process of trying to move it to a raised angle.
yeah, and I think possibly Capac and I having the 2 cranes right next to this thing was not helping either.
What do you mean subgrids? There's no subgrids. Billion pistons later.
Oh, Capac's back.
Sort of.
Wasted's T-posing.
Oh,
Oh, there's 2 Capacs. I gotta kill the other one.
I can't move. Ow!
Wait, did that kill the you?
Yes.
Did that kill both of you? What? You back now?
Yes.
Cheers, Lucas. I think the count here on out should count in wasteds. That's a good...
One
play.
wasted.
Uh-oh. Oh no, what have you done?
What?
You've killed my first person perspective. Wait, what? Ow! What the...
Did that fix it?
No! It teleported my view back to where I was before.
Are you better now?
There is times
I think so.
when you just have to say, released game, by the way.
Are you better? And I think in this context, more than any other that you say that in Wasted, it's fair, because this is almost entirely vanilla.
By the way, I need killing again. I've got the see-through planet this time, so I'm almost in.
3 wasted.
Oh, I just cast disintegration on my corpse.
Did you lose all your stuff?
Impressive.
No, I got my stuff, but I kicked my corpse and it went flying and then it vanished.
Good.
Why killing spree? Because unfortunately, this is required in order for us to get into the game
Yeah.
at the moment.
It's not just me being me.
Splitsie hasn't gone on some bloodthirsty rampage.
Capac, what are you doing driving?
All engineers must die.
Well, I was going to drive this back over to the
No,
ramp.
I don't think we should do that.
Well,
I think that contributed to the problems.
stop trying to blame the explosions on me.
I'm not. I was part of it. In fact, the vehicle that I had even more subgrids than yours.
Alright, well, you do whatever it is that you think you're doing with that. I'm going to stand well away over here.
I'm going to raise the battery up just that little bit extra that it needed.
Oh, I don't even have a mining drill.
Farrell, I see your salt, and I raise you 1 group survival.
I'm going to put all these in here. What do you fellas need? Large steel tubes.
Oh no, that's not going to line
I
up,
thought
is
we'd
it?
already built all of these.
Rats.
I am not doing any more on that until you are done with this, is my opinion.
Yeah, that might be smart.
I'd remove the protrusion, but I no longer have tools.
Oh, do you not have a body to get tools from? Did your
My body
do-
was killed at least 3 times before I could get in, so I suspect
no.
not.
Oops.
When it comes to me, at least, you want to be looting my corpse.
Yep. Noted for future. Do we have the parts to make you new tools?
Not sure. Currently on a wheel. Now I'm on the ground.
Alright, I'm just going to keep working on this because this is something that needs to... Oh, that was not smart.
What the?
Oh,
No.
I broke it. Probably broke that. That's not going to be pretty.
My space box.
Did you steal all the space bucks?
Okay, one, those are my space bucks. And two, I went and found some more space bucks. But
How come I've got 10,000 space bucks? That's a lot of space bucks.
I think you start with 10,000 now.
What?
Yeah.
Economy rebalance? What even?
what are we going to spend it on?
I don't think
I
the
struggled
economy
to say
stuff...
that with a straight face.
I don't
Economy rebalance.
think the stations...
Okay, we have Intruder 3 escort carrier, 3.7 clicks out, and actually heading away. But
I think that's... I haven't got any of these set to spawn anything. So it should be okay.
Maybe I should go take it out.
here's a big one.
Are you wanting to go take it out? Is that what you're telling me?
No. No. My time on Mars in uncooperative survival has just got me very attuned to
Very twitchy about things.
when nearby ships are quite large and could potentially be rocking ridiculous Krieg weaponry that's about to shoot us because they're under 5k. They're under 5k, quick, we need to be over 100 meters underground or we're about to get bombed.
Yeah. Don't worry, you can at least trust me on one thing. I don't tend to add modded weaponry. That is one thing I tend to avoid. I need this on flatter ground.
I mean, on a positive note, even if we don't add the outriggers now, the base platform has,
A lot more wheels.
I'd say, twice the grip for the
Yeah.
amount of space it's taking up. And it's not so tall at the same time.
Yes. Oh, moving these batteries is tedious at the moment.
Oh, you've only got 3 more to do.
I've only done one. It's just getting this particular one is frustrating. Unless
the
you can come
problem
up with a
is-
better plan, Wasted.
You had to go and say, oh, it's working so well.
I did, didn't I?
Literally said, it's working really well. And what happens?
And it all exploded.
What's your major malfunction?
Who?
You. Looks alright.
I had to move these onto level ground because on uneven ground I was not high enough to be able to grab this.
Yep, that makes sense. Oh, the jank. It's beautiful. Grab it at a wonky angle. Why not? Why not? That only helps.
Well, oh no, I need to move back a bit, don't I? I was trying to square it off after the Capac had picked it up a wonky angle.
Blaming it on Capac.
Of course, that's why he's here.
That's low, man.
Isn't that why you had Wedge for all those years?
No, he would occasionally have moments of genius in between moments of utter just ridiculousness.
So, Capac.
Suddenly everything's exploding.
So again, Capac.
I only have moments of genius. Just most of them aren't recognized in my lifetime.
A slow burner, I see.
Is this gonna lock? Or is it? Yep. Locked.
Jank 200%.
Yep. Unlocked.
Oh, I'm surprised those pistons aren't bending more than they are, if I'm honest.
They're on shared inertia tensor.
Cheating? Shared cheating tensor. Yep.
Yep. You gotta.
Well, here's a question for you, Splits.
Hmm?
Do you have subgrid damage enabled?
No.
Fuel low.
The stuff I do, it just... The game just doesn't play nice enough to get away with that. If it was the default state, like as in if that's how you started new games normally, then yes, I would. But it doesn't work. Like stuff like this would just be constantly exploding. And it'd be back to those
You wouldn't
good
have
old
even got that
days.
far.
Yeah, exactly.
Like third or fourth piston.
So I just accept that it's not a thing we can have, and that's okay, because it means you can build things like a trebuchet in survival. With a rotor chain acting as a rope. Charlie, I used to sometimes play some survival. Like when I was first starting out, I used to have enough time to still play survival in worlds that I didn't have online. These days, I still do, but more for testing purposes when I do it, as opposed to playing for sake of just enjoying myself and playing.
Should I construct 80 power cells
For a battery?
for these power things?
Oh, yeah. Oh dear. Do I fit? I do not fit.
How have you managed that? Didn't you fit before?
We've moved since the last time I did this?
I fit before. That's why.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Capac moved his truck
yes,
up.
Capac carried it up. Yep.
Because we were going to transfer from his to the new crane by using the ramp to get the elevation.
That makes
That's
sense. I
right.
was just thinking, like, I'm sure we've loaded a battery this way before. How did we manage it the first time? Are we manually moving batteries with danger noodles? Yes, we are. Although these ones aren't danger noodles, because these ones have got shared inertia tensor. The danger noodle here is in fact the vehicle carrying them.
Yes.
Spider version 0.1, the worst.
It's the Alpha Spider.
But still apparently doing the job for now at least. Even if you are a little bit leant over. You turn the rotor locks back off again.
Yes. But I might need to put some more strength in it. Or not. Oh. Less strength.
It's got a gyro on it, try and help with that.
I'm trying.
Drop the strength down a bit and
I've got the strength at 0 and it's still not dropping.
you might need to drive a little bit with wheel friction. No, your gyros just don't have the strength.
Oh, the battery is what's causing the lean, isn't it?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Alright, let's move the battery to midline then.
It needed to be locked first, basically.
Yep. Forgot that little... Oh wait, let's do it this way.
Again, in my experience, you may need to drive a little bit just to get it
Yeah.
want to shift it over to its correct balance. Oh,
Oops, sorry.
Jesus.
Sorry, that accelerated a lot
To
more than I
the
thought it was going to.
face. Yeah, it does that.
Nah, I'm not getting anything. Are the gyros even on?
Maybe not. I was trying to save power.
Oh, they're on very low strength.
There we go. Look at all that power.
Oh dear. Come on, give me that back. I want that middle position. Okay, the rotor lock did not work in time.
Whoa, whoa.
Your problem is the outer wheels have got so much friction they're not moving, so you're just kind of hinging yourself between two different canted angles. I might have them in separate groups if I do drop the friction on the outer ones.
No, I'm just pumping the whole thing up.
Or raise the whole thing up. Yeah, that works.
That works.
And issue the L on the outer wheels correct. Just waving his batteries around willy-nilly.
Someone's got to do it. Okay. That might work. Alright, same process as before. Where is me merge blocks? I do like
I'll be
merge
back in
block
1 second.
shenanigans. Alright, no worries. Hopefully this won't have exploded by then. Brett Wright just said, I realize if I watch Wasted's screen, I see things unfold way before it explodes on Splitsie's screen. Normally things like that are said the other way around. Oh yeah, I could have just put a merge block there, couldn't I? Like that. Oh well. It's done now. Oh dear.
Whoa.
Oops. What was that running into? Maybe I was closer than I thought.
What the... You know you're off the edge of the platform, right?
Yes, I've got to fix the crane first, otherwise I can't drive away because it'll drag on stuff. I have to go and do a loop and come back and do it again.
Right. I'm sure what you're saying makes sense on some level.
Hey, Malakan, thanks very much, man.
Wait, why is
Yeah,
that not
Catback
working?
and I will try and figure out a time to come and meet some people down when we're at PAX in 2 weeks. Because we'll be down in
I'm so
Melbourne.
sad the UK doesn't have a decent convention like that. Expo, whatever you want to call it.
Something that's just a bit of fun. Rather than...
Yeah, we just this Europe's been taken over by Gamescom.
yeah.
Like it's Gamescom or nothing, so all the other ones are kind of meh. Whereas something like PAX obviously is nice fun event, and even I mean I know even down in, obviously it's a separate event to the main one, but enough of a audience down there, you get a really big event to go with it.
Yeah, and I think I don't know what the other ones are like, but I know the Australian one. It's very much it's more about gaming than it is about penny arcade.
The one in Texas is meant to be pretty chill, from what I've heard.
At PAX South.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think it's just East that's like the crazy.
Come on. Sink down, will you? I need to get my grip to get up this
fascinating about watching Splitsie attempt to drive a battery-equipped spider around the place. Except it's not even a spider. I don't even know what that is. It's like just awful.
Watch out, wasted. No. Get up the slope.
Oh, I'm in spectator. Goddamn. Roger.
No!
Jumping spider.
Had to. Did I just damage a piston, or I think I just damaged another battery? I'm kind of in the mood of let's abandon this whole thing at the moment because this is driving me insane.
What is going on over here?
Oh, I know what the problem is. I'm an idiot. That's what the problem is.
Rotor lock.
Yeah. I love that you picked exactly what it was immediately as it all settled down.
Whoa.
Further
Man.
jumping spider.
You'd probably be doing better if you weren't trying to Evil Knievel your way into placing the batteries.
Could somebody please...
Extend this platform?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me get some steel.
It's a water strider. That's a crappy spider.
No, it's the alpha spider. Except not in the... It's the top one way.
Yeah, in the...
It's not yet feature
spider.
complete.
Yeah, pre-alpha spider, tech demo spider.
Early access spider.
No, because that suggests that I might ask people to pay money for it, and I would never ask people to pay money for something like that.
Okay, could I recruit someone to make sure I don't do something stupid this time?
That
So
doesn't
Define the
sound like
task
a
further.
plausible job description.
The thing to prevent me doing stupid is, can you watch the battery from a close position to check that I'm not running into something and pushing the whole rover off the end of the ramp?
Yes.
Because I'm about to start extending pistons, and that's when everything went wrong last time. And I had to jump the
And
whole
yes, the...
thing off the end.
Sorry.
And yes, the what?
Someone was asking if the EGX was the European version, and EGX is not the European version of PAX, it's the UK version. I guess Gamescom is the sort of most obvious equivalent Europe-wise.
Yeah. Which is funny, because Gamescom doesn't really have anything to do with one particular group the way the PAX technically does.
Well, these things have all evolved over the years, haven't they? They don't quite resemble what they once were.
Oh dear. I am nowhere near close enough.
Just look at E3, for example.
Rats.
Well, it's funny how E3 is falling apart while everybody else is making who knows what
Doing
con
really well.
somewhere.
Yeah. It's almost like if you make yourself a slave purely to the industry itself, it doesn't work out well. That was kind of what E3 was in theory the purely industry conference that actually wasn't.
Yeah.
But then because of that, all of the industry bailed out and started doing their own separate events outside of E3.
What the?
The pistons are not long enough.
Did you do something to my rover?
What?
Okay.
It's not generating hydrogen for me anymore.
Has it run out of power?
That might do it.
Thoughts? We'll get this one across and then we'll just grind down the other ones, because I think I destroyed 2 of them anyway.
What?
I'm looking at it and I'm struggling to have grand plans other than shifty yourself. I mean, you've got a few inches you can get closer. I don't know if it's enough.
Yeah. I'm kind of thinking this might be the way to do things. It's janky as, but it should work.
Oh no. Okay. Phantom Force's potential has increased by 200%.
Yep. So we've got... So we had 3, we've now got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I can connect with that one, it should be fine. But just in case, let's put another one on there.
Ah. No. Don't eat all my ice.
Did you turn off all of the things? The tanks?
What? No, I was putting
Make
it
a
in.
platform on the rover to place the battery on top so that you could readjust it. Yeah, probably could have done that. That is a fair point, Mikhail. I think this will work though. I'm gonna have to share an urgent answer on some of these, but not all of them, because I think that could cause it to explode. Alright. So wasted feeling nervous?
Many emotions. Nervous is one of them.
And in the time this has taken, your wind turbines have generated a greater amount of power than is in the battery.
Probably. But it is nightfall, we weren't going to be driving now anyway. Alright.
This is the interesting thing about watching Splitsie work is, I've got to be honest, I always shied away from going too far with any particular concept. Normally I reached a point at which it was starting to look a little bit claggy and I was like, alright, that's fine. That's the point at which we'll end it. Splitsie works around that point.
What the?
He goes, no. We will find ways
is
of
happening here?
taming the clang.
You mean like
Because
that?
I want to do this. I want all the pistons. I'm not going to find another way. I'm not going to engineer a new solution. No. I'm going to brute force my existing solution into it, whether you like it or not.
Yeah, my solutions do sometimes lack that finesse. Just a little.
I don't know. There's a combination of... Lack of finesse is one way of describing it, but there's a certain... how to describe this? Unorthodoxness to it that's very fun.
Oh, I'll always have fun, even when things explode. But yeah, I do tend to... Your description of my approach is quite accurate. It is the... But if I just do a bit more, it will work, right?
Square peg in a round hole.
I think in some ways, Shaq and I have a
Hammer it hard
similar...
enough, that hole ends up square.
Well, I think Shaq and I share a similar approach in that regard.
No.
It's just that I might have...
No.
No? In terms of the hammer a square peg into a round hole? That was the bit I was meaning.
No, even then.
I swear I've seen him push ideas beyond the limits of sane.
Oh yes, but only
Through
from
brute
a
force.
perspective of Shaq. No, Shaq is a squirrel, and a squirrel lasts long enough that he can continue to have new stupid ideas with his existing idea.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
yes, if it gets pushed to the extreme, that's only because he's kept having new ideas with it, which means you end up with a with a vehicle that is what it is. It's Captain Jack vehicle. Might have 4 too many ideas incorporated, none of which work properly.
That's pretty good. Let's go up. Yeah, I do things the Kerbal way, don't I?
I'm saying Jack will just keep drilling holes until one of them happens to match what he's doing. He could just sort of keep mashing holes through the wood until it's like, oh right, well this one's been mashed hard enough that I can get the square peg through it anyway. If it's round, but the square peg fits, so there you go. Whereas I feel like you're hammering it through. You sharpen the edges of the square peg and then you smash it through the hole. So at the end, it's a clean fit. It just should never have gone in there, and there was quite a lot of brute force involved.
Capac, what would you describe this little connection for our microphone mount as? Pretty much exactly what Wasted just described, isn't it?
Yeah.
In the real world, I do that too. I didn't have a drill bit the right dimension for a piece of dowel to sit through something. There we go, connected. So I used a chisel to make the dowel smaller and then literally hammered it through.
Well, there you go.
So it was just, as you were describing that, I'm staring at this joint and I'm like, yep, accurate. So accurate. All right, that's done. Time for you to build your outrigger wheels, Wasted.
I guess if I was to continue this analogy to myself, I would say, yes, that's fine, but who says I have to use a round hole in the first place, and I'll go and build myself a square hole and ignore the round hole completely. Just say, screw you, new ideas, I'm going to do something else.
Except said round hole would actually be some sort of multi-sided polygon.
Your piston contraption is jammed up against itself.
What piston contraption?
Is that connected to that? I'm so confused. What do you mean, what piston contraption?
Oh, right, that one.
You see the thing that's
like that, Dylan.
jackhammering when you're grinding it? That's what I'm talking about. Oh, the whole thing's shaking. I'm getting away.
It's fixed.
I'm going to stand back and view it from a zoomed-in safe distance.
Just chill, it's fine.
Yeah, well, when
Dylan reckons the Capac's way of solving things is just throwing the peg in the vague direction of the hole and then fucking off and doing something else. Oh, sorry, swear jar. I'm sorry.
Capac, would you say that's an
I
accurate
will
description
make
of
4
you?
cookies.
I mean, sometimes I'd probably spend the rest of the time trying to find a hole that nobody else has found before.
Yeah, that's actually, that is right. You go, yeah, that's not the only hole. There'll be another hole somewhere else. I'll just go find it. But you won't tell anyone that.
Yes.
What you'll tell people is,
Hey, I found this sweet hole that nobody's found before.
yeah. Oh no!
Gonna build
Oh,
my own
oh,
hole, damn it.
oh, oh! Where was that coming from?
Wait, I think it's mostly dealt with already. Yeah.
There is an installation.
Oh boy. Oh wow.
Think, we're close to being ready to move if we don't worry about the outriggers.
It's even called
As
installation.
I said, it
Yeah,
will
they-
move just fine at the moment.
The installations are somewhat nasty ones.
Did we take any damage?
I don't think we did. I think it is time to ditch those batteries, though. So we move out of range of said installation.
Sure.
All right, people, let's get moving because there'll be another drone incoming.
Oh no!
What?
It took out the flag. It's all mangled.
Incoming! Drifting pursuant. 1.6.
Wish I could help.
I'm just trying
Stuck
to.
down the bottom.
I'm just trying to attract its attention, so it shoots at me instead of the rover. Hey, you can know how bad my aim is because you'll see when I hit. Whoa, missiles!
More missiles. Oh no, it's... Whoa! Holy...
Did that just land on you?
No, it just flew right over the top of my head at ridiculously high speed. Ow.
Alright, grind it now. Get some of the goodies.
I don't... Ah! Help!
I'm out of fuel and I am running. To get back to the...
My inventory's full.
Yeah, same. Do we have a way to get onto the rover?
Don't think so.
Oh, guess I build one.
Is there anything left?
Of the drone.
Oh, wow, what a mess.
Not really. Also, help!
What help?
I'm stuck in the drone now.
I'm trying to get onto the base so that I can...
Don't jump into my grinder.
Thank you.
Okay, we have
Come out.
a path onto the base now.
Yay! Free.
Ow.
I'm gonna keep getting rid of this thing so we can get it the heck out.
Inventory full.
Wasted, are you gonna drive the spider out of here? I think
If I can get up to it. Oh, right, we've got a way up. Nice.
Oh. Treasure.
Yeah, I think Strit's description is nice and brief, but still accurate. Shaq, the ADHD engineer, Wasted, the creative engineer, Splitsie, the stubborn engineer, Capac, the engineer who's been in space for way too long. Oh!
Nice, Trit. Another one. That one's getting done fairly fast as well. Should
That's
be
a cat's paw, though.
alright.
Oh, where's it gonna hit?
Oh god, it's gonna crash in.
Oh no!
Oh, somehow invulnerable wind turbine saves the day.
Yep. Wind
And at
turbine
least prevents it
Wind
from-
turbine had one interior plate left in it. It was so
Ow,
close to blowing.
Wow.
Alien Buddha, the only time I curse like a drunken sailor is when Capac and I used to play Rocket League.
I need to introduce you to Cluster Truck then.
Capac,
is
you've got
impossible
Cluster
to
Truck,
play.
don't you?
It's impossible to play
Cluster
that game
Truck
without swearing.
Is pretty fun.
It's pretty fun. It's got co-op, so you can play together, and it's got stream integration on
I
it.
didn't know it had co-op.
What was shooting? Alright guys, we need to figure out how we're going to get moving quickly. Get away from this base and then get ourselves into a spot so we can add on those outriggers. Wasted, I've mostly removed the crane, so you should be good to drive the spider now. It might need some more ice though.
Has it got a cockpit? Oh, it does. Nice.
The little spider I was talking about.
Oh, pursuing.
Oh, right.
Well, it's lost its under turrets.
Yeah, the main concern seems to be it
Oh, now it
crashing
has.
with us more than anything else.
Yeah. Whoa! Okay, someone hit a warhead.
Kaboom!
Oh,
Hey, that works.
no,
That means it's
stay
coming down
back.
where it stands.
Don't crush me.
Okay, large engine. Thank you. I will take your goodies.
Oh, it's still moving. Can you see any cargo containers? No.
No, Moldog, I'm not going to play it. I'm never playing Cluster Truck again.
You have nightmares about it.
I'm trying to encourage Splitsie and Capac to try it. It's a different thing entirely.
I should do... What's that? Oh, Sky Factory.
Another drifting pursuant.
Holy... Will they never end?
Pretty much. Until that installation goes out of war mode, it will keep sending drones in against us. I'm so glad you built those extra turrets, Capac.
Yeah, me too.
Whoa! Oh no! I heard a sensor.
It really feels like time to move out of here.
Yep. I'm gonna stop
Do we
flying.
want to start taking apart these wind turbines?
Yes. Yes, we do. How many rovers do we have right now? 3?
Yeah.
Big one, funny crane, and pre-alpha spider. Okay.
Is it possible to chop the pre-alpha spider's head off?
This thing doesn't
So
have
it's
any
not running
power.
around with a crane.
Oh, I've taken the crane off.
Okay.
Crane is
Sounds
fully
good.
gone.
Energy low.
Oh man, I need a better grinder. Do I have one? I don't think I do.
Oh,
I'm out of ammo. Capac, you keep focusing on the
oh no,
drones.
I'm out of ammo too.
Whoa!
Might be better off to have one of us at least in the cockpit seat focusing fire on important components.
Potentially. Oh, Capac, you're gonna need to power up the crane if we're gonna move with it.
Yes, I know that. That's what I'm trying to do.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Might want to also grab a chunk of ice before we leave.
Maybe we leave and then we'll grab the chunk of ice.
If we can, I was just thinking if we can do it quick enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
It depends on. Yep. They're coming in a bit too fast. I've got most of the turbines taken apart.
We're gonna need to leave some so we can leave these 2 turrets behind. Wait.
So that.
Ah, there's bits raining out of the sky on me. Oh, and my game is lagging like crazy.
Oh. That is tempting.
Right, I've got some power. A drill. Can I get a drill?
At this rate, we're going to be leaving. We've got cargo on ship, right? We need to.
Yep.
Because a lot of this stuff is still attached to us.
Yeah, it's
Shift the last of the
it's
cargo
attached
out of
via
it.
a connector, but we kind of would like to take the components that
The
those
parts,
things are built
yeah,
out of.
and literally just leave the 2 turrets, etc.
Yeah. Because if we can leave the turrets with some power, that will be very, very useful. I'm putting some turrets on the rover right now.
Energy critical.
Oh, this does not look good. This looks very bad.
Oh!
Oh, what? Holy moly.
Ooh. Alright.
Okay, what is that thing attached to?
Right, I've split off the turrets, so we are good to remove the cargo container and everything behind it.
Nice.
How do I put ice in this motor? Oh, I gotta put it in this thing.
You gotta put it in the O2H2 generator.
Yeah, that should give me a bit of power.
Alright, we got 3 turrets on the big rover already. At least it's something.
Another one coming in.
Oh, where's it going down? Oh! Oh! It took out the left-hand
Oh,
platform thing.
does this thing have bullets in it
Thankfully,
even?
one that had no power on.
Yeah.
It does have a couple of bullets.
I'm just quickly stealing the bits from the large thrusters because they're worth taking because it's quick. Yep, Lucas, it's pretty much looking that way already, isn't it? Like the horrible front yard that I left behind. So you've got all the stuff from that turret wasted? Oh, ammo?
Yep.
Alright.
Except, well, not the ammo, but
I got
was
the
gonna
ammo.
Grab that when it came out. I was just moving it over here, so we've got
Yeah.
basically. So if you want to whack that ammo in the bit behind us instead, that I put a cargo. Oh fuck! Just died. Damn it! And I just swore again. I'm sorry. Oh.
I think I might have just killed you. Because I disconnected the connector and it moved and I think it killed you.
I'm not allowed
It's-
to speak anymore.
It's
Ow!
it's the joys of live broadcasting. Unfortunately, there's no one in a control room that's got a 5-second delay to fix things.
BBC would like to apologise for any offensive language you've heard on this stream.
Inventory full.
What happened to you, BBC? You used to be cool.
Did they though? Did they?
Yeah, I feel like people from England have a different perspective on the BBC to what people outside do.
Well,
No, I personally have a lot of respect for the BBC. They're one of the few institutions we have that still do something you can be vaguely proud of.
Yeah. Oh, I'd agree.
I can see where he's coming from, though. They did ban Frankie Goes to Hollywood.
They are a bit weird. That's the thing. You've always got to remember, there's something a little bit socialist about the BBC.
I know, Josh. I'm just mindful of the fact that I just need to get it done, and I worry that it'll take me longer to actually get off my butt and build a proper one than do it this way.
Ooh.
It's gone weirdly quiet.
Is the thing away? No, it's still visible. So
Yeah.
those bases should disappear after a time from our radar.
Did anyone loot this cat's paw?
Actually, I'm going to do the
There's not much left.
laggy thing. Extra stability.
Bless you, chat, but I should be able to do better, honestly.
Yeah,
Well,
I've
you
got-
did very well the last times you were on, but I feel like things have gone more horribly wrong for you in more unexpected ways this time.
There's been considerably more sudden deaths than in previous adventures, let's put it that way.
I've got delicate ears, you know. Oh, oh, oh! Is that... Ooh, platinum.
Oh, good.
What? Cheating?
Oh, this thing's like hovering around. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Haha. We have 6 guns. We are better armed than we have been the entire game. Alright, boys. Are we ready to move?
Fuel low.
Yeah, I guess.
I think ready is a relative concept,
Fuel
but
critical.
Are we capable of moving?
Guess.
I believe so.
Kabak, do you have enough fuel on that crane for you to drive it?
I put some ice in the motor and I also put a solar panel on it. Oh, gold! And bullets! This thing is a treasure trove.
Alright, how's Wasted's rover going for power? It's dead. It is dry. That is not good.
Suspect some wheels were left on.
They were not. I suspect some lights were left on. In fact, I'm pretty sure I know that's what I accidentally did.
No gyros on the main rover at the moment?
Oh, there are not. Just adding a battery to the back of your spider. Your little one.
Thank you. I'll get some gyros down on the big vehicle.
So we can get the battery on. Then the conveyors at least work, and I can put some ice in it.
Get out of here. Hup. Whoa. That's better.
Inventory full.
What are you up to, Kamek?
Getting this thing off the flight deck.
Have you got time to do a little ice collecting?
Maybe.
I would always recommend with games like Space Engineers for you to get a handle on the vanilla experience before you go modding it. Because then you'll know what mods you actually want to fit your particular preferred game style.
I'd go further than that and even say that by doing so, you're also ensuring you have a more enjoyable experience in the game. Because
That's true.
like, if you dive into modding immediately, what you've done is remove a lot of the initial challenges the game sets you. And remove those challenges, and you remove some of the fun you can potentially have. Like, revel in those, and then step by step move on.
Also,
Yeah.
if you jump straight into modding, you won't know what's the problem with the base game and what's the problem with the mod.
Yeah, also true.
I do get quite a few comments from people having troubles and then realize that most of their problem is that they've been crashing their drop pod because they've decided to play the game with a speed mod before ever learning how the game works.
Gotta go fast.
And so the parachute doesn't deploy in time and they smash their drop pod into the
Yeah.
ground. So,
It'll only get worse once the Sonic the Hedgehog movie comes out.
alright, hopefully that's enough.
It's alright, they're reworking how he looks.
So I put a bit of ice on board your spider wasted. Have we got the gyro on the big rover now?
Almost.
Cool. So we'll get
There you go, you got one up. There's a second in construction.
One's probably
I'll just
enough.
finish that off.
but I'll come help.
It's alright, it really doesn't need much.
Oh, that's where you went with.
Center line,
There is an antenna down here.
or close to center line. I found it helps with how the force distributes itself.
Really?
Have a play around with where you place your gyros, yeah. And in my
gonna have to.
experience, it has some effect. Like if you cramp them all at the back, you'll find that it flips in some weird ways when you start to pull the mouse around.
Huh.
It may just be because they're really heavy, and so they also contribute to a large portion of the grid mass a lot of the time.
Yep. Yeah, could make
but-
sense.
Something about them feels like that, you know. The small spider is sliding. That doesn't surprise me. It's been doing that. I mean, we lost it down a hill at one point.
This is true. I know I put batteries
Oh,
somewhere else. just
incoming!
before. All right, let's move. Oh, we haven't got steering set up on these wheels properly. They catch the middle ones.
Oh, you need to reduce the steering angle to 15.
Yeah.
15, 14, something like that. On all wheels.
Bye bye,
Uh-oh.
tree.
What just... Whoa!
Yeah, until it gets the outriggers and a bit more of a custom steering angle setup, it's not gonna handle particularly well.
Nope.
Did you ever adjust the suspension strength to lift it off the ground?
I'm about to fix that.
I'm just looking at it over there thinking, That's dragging pretty hard. What's going on here?
I think I might have even almost been using the front, middle, and rear middle wheels. Okay, Mr. Spider-Man, do you want to potentially pathfind?
I can give a go at that, yeah, sure.
Largely because you can pretty much drive wherever you like.
Incoming!
I think you'll be surprised how capable that is once you get the settings dialed in a bit more.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get away from that base for
Yeah.
now, and then we can finesse it.
I just hope you're conscious of you're
Whoa.
doing some decent speed there.
Whoa!
Yeah, but if I brake, I bounce.
Yeah, a bit too much suspension strength still.
Jeez.
Maybe too much friction. Yeah, definitely too much strength.
Oh,
I'm not on board with you to help adjust.
This feels like my last skiing trip.
We may have to
Bends the knees, Gabba.
Oh!
Capac's lost 2 wheels. He's driving on 6 of 8 now.
Now
Well,
it
look
really
at his knee-
feels like
look at
my
his
last
knees.
skiing
Look how
trip.
rigid he is. That's not a skiing stance.
Oh, I didn't design this thing.
Oh.
Who is responsible for that monstrosity?
Ah, that was me. It had one purpose.
Oh.
It served its purpose, and now we're still driving it.
Okay.
Till I kill it. Oh, I get killed.
Oh yeah, Capac's at the rear.
Yes!
That's good.
No, it isn't.
I should not be in the lead. I know that much.
Yeah, but ironically, you're quite fast.
I don't know if I can make it up that hill.
I don't know if I can. Don't be behind me! Capac, I'm about to roll backwards.
It's fine.
Man, I love this mod that adds the extra traces to everything. For the drama of that. Right, attempt number 2.
What the... Alright, guess I'll try to find my own way.
Don't be afraid of using the gyros to force the nose down.
She's working.
Yep, looks good. Looks like you got the strength about right now as well. I can see it moving a bit more
Well, it's the same
sensibly.
strength. I didn't change
Is
the
it?
strength. Yeah, I just increased.
Oh, you've got air shock on still, haven't you?
Probably.
Air shock is the devil.
Huh. I've heard you say that, but I've not heard you explain why.
Well, see you
How-
later,
like,
guys.
Why it breaks it. What's wrong, Capac?
Well, I'm missing 2 wheels, and I don't have enough power to get up this mountain.
Oh well, ditch it and come join me on the big Rover. That thing wasn't that expensive to build.
I'll build you a spider, Capac. One of the little ones. You go racing ahead.
Grr, grr, grr.
Come on. Come on. Get over that hump. No.
Okay.
Assuming your suspension is set relatively sensibly, you should be able to reverse and change angle without too much difficulty.
There we go. Huzzah!
I'll just say, while this spider works, it's awful.
Oh dear! Caught on something. Started to roll. Zoidman, I will try not to shack it into a mountain. It's easier because I'm not flying. Ah, we're out of range. I'll park it on the top of this hill. Mountain. And then we can get this thing spidered up. And we can collect some ice. And I can kill some more trees. That looks flattish up there.
Drifting Pursuant. 1.7 Ks.
Yeah, I think it's down.
Oh. Yeah, I think I can see it. Yeah, it's in a crater.
Wasted, how does this suit for a building spot? Or should I go right to the peak?
I'm struggling at the moment. Give me a sec.
Oh, you haven't made it up here yet. Right, gotcha. I'll keep going. Ooh, 40 meters a second is probably a bit quick. Oh man, Wasted, this is driving, even without the outriggers, this is driving so much better. Just having that many more wheels. And much less chance of colliding something that breaks into the ground.
Yeah, I think partly it's that avoiding something that might hit into the ground more than anything else.
Hmm.
And obviously the easiest way to do that is by increase the wheels.
All of the wheels.
This is not a spider, no. This is the version, pre-alpha version of the spider that has some significant design flaws that still sort of works, but is struggling quite hard with some of this more gnarly terrain that the newer one doesn't.
Okay.
In fact, it's struggling quite hard not to flip itself over backwards.
So, Capac, you built yourself a nice little seat there.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. Wasted wanted me to turn air shocks off.
Yes, please do.
Wait, is air shocks the reason why sometimes the wheel kind of digs into the ground and then pops out, or is that a friction braking?
Basically, what the air shock is doing is, as you increase speed, it's dynamically increasing the strength on the suspension.
So you'll hit harder at higher speeds.
So you hit harder at higher speeds. It occasionally saves you from like really big stupid jumps, but what it also does is cause, like, even when you're running very nicely, the vehicle to be very bouncy for no apparent reason. And at times, as you say, randomly thrust one of its wheels through the ground underneath it.
Yep.
Should I start armoring the top of this thing?
Yeah, you can probably do the top. We're going to have to be cautious about where we do put armor, though, because Wasted's going to be placing stuff. Did you really build a store, Capac?
Yeah. Why don't you see what you can buy in it?
Seriously? Do we have enough silver that I could make a med bay? Oh, we've got enough medical components that I can make a med bay.
Yeah, probably need some cryopods too.
Well, I'm getting rid of your store.
No, my store! I'm never gonna make a profit.
Maybe I'll leave that there.
Should I do heavy armor or just regular armor?
Probably just regular armor.
Okay, so apparently my vehicle decided to do the thing it does sometimes, where it'll just delete all of the wheels because you raise the rotor strength too high.
Oh.
Nice.
So you've I'm incoming with some of a spider. Nice thing about the spider,
promising.
it does drive quite well, given that half of it's missing.
Oh yes, I've seen you drive with most of one of them missing.
Yeah, have a fresh demonstration.
Hello to... Oh. Jeez. Yep. Yep. You are missing most of it. Just thinking it wouldn't be that hard for us to add your... Like, to attach your rover on the rear of this thing. Once we get the outriggers
My
on this.
proposal will be to get rid of it.
Okay, we can get rid of it then. We'll go down to just single vehicle for the end of this stream. Well,
Yeah,
do you...
the way this is built is not right.
All right.
Like, even if I was to try and make it functional, I would have to essentially rebuild it again. Because I've learned things since I built this one, and too much of it is built wrong.
North Pole, 63 kilometers away-ish. So, Wasted, I'll do the removing of your old rover. Do you want to do the adding of the outriggers?
Sure.
And because people will rightfully get upset with me if I don't do this, I am going to realize that I've made accessing this assembler really difficult. And hope we've got the parts for that. No? That? Yeah, I've got silver. Wow, it's pulling those bits slowly. Alright, I'm going to give the server a little bit of a hand for a moment.
Are we really out of steel plates?
No. I don't think so. Oh, yes. Yes, we are. We are really out of steel plate.
Oh, good.
That's an issue.
We do have iron, though. We currently have... How much iron? 26,000 iron. Which will get us about... Which would get us 4,000 steel plate if we did all of it.
Wow. This thing looks weird without all the wheels. Ow.
Was that a dead Capac owl? I think it was.
Yep.
So Capac, while Wasted setting that up, we should try and get as much ice on board the big rig as possible.
What the? Why?
Suppose the big one could get the tarantula name since it is giant.
You could call it the bird eater.
Oh yeah. That'd work. No, get back here, Wheel. Power levels looked good last time I checked, Dyson. It said 7 days left because I'd turned off all the wheels. I think I've got like 20 minutes at full thrust with the wheels, which is problematic. But I'll get on to sorting that shortly. The bird eater spider is a giant spider. That's why the bird eater. I'm assuming. Yes, Capac?
And also, this thing is going to chomp through all these drones. Nom nom. See, Dylan knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah. I almost clang murdered myself on a spotlight. Ah, the joys of grinding down small vehicles. It is just the worst. Oops, someone put parts in there. Wait, so let us know when you would like us to do some welding for you.
Will do, man. I'm sorry for the silence, I'm just melting
That's all
my
good.
head.
You're concentrating. It's just... I was just keen to do anything but grinding down a small grid.
I could do it.
You want to grind down the small grid?
Ah. Yes, maybe. Sure.
It's mostly done now.
Oh. Even better.
Oh, yeah.
The less of things I volunteer to do, the better.
Gunslinger just reminded us we don't have a hydrogen engine on the big Rover. I'll need to find a spot for one.
Energy low.
Alright. Let's sort this out first, and then I'll sort out the hydrogen engine. And chat, if I forget to sort this out, if I forget to sort out the hydrogen engine, remind me again. Production, what's it doing? You can do that later. I want my power cells now. Where could I put the engine?
Oh.
I'm going to guess that was wasted, and I'm going to guess everything's okay, and I'm not even going to ask.
It's fine. Nothing to see here.
Oh wait, I can get rid of Kabak's chair and put the engine there.
No, why must you remove all the things that I love?
However, if you would like a template for what's going down, one corner has now been built.
Oh yeah, maybe I could assist that way.
Well, especially as I've just run out of hydrogen again. Yes, yes, I'm not very good at that.
There we go. Engine can go right there. Ah.
Oops.
Can someone bring me some hydrogen, please?
Oh yeah, sure. Whereabouts are you?
At the front. Admiring the suspension's ability to hug the terrain. Without interfering with it.
Oh yeah. You up? Enjoy. Freshly squeezed hydrogen.
So kind. Thank you, man.
It's
One
making
day
me
I'll remember
thirsty.
to come back up.
I hope you've just gone and... Oh, do we have any ice left? Yes, we do. I'm tempted to do a horrible temporary contraption for getting some ice quickly.
Do it. That's what people tune in for, Splitsie. Come on.
Horrible
Yes,
temporary
sir.
contraptions.
Yeah.
Alright, so we need... Oh, right. I've still got that in my build planner. Actually, if I come off here, this will work better. Do.
Yeah, I guess we could have called it Pennywise. He's a giant spider.
Could work. Oh, nuts, this is going to be in the way.
But then we get defeated by some giant space turtle.
Oh, Wade, you could be right. I might have missed that. I don't want this in the way. Get out of the way. Yeah. Shoo. Why won't you move?
Spider?
Yeah, the chunks of the spider I'm trying to get out of the way.
Just sounds like you're swatting the spider. Which is appropriate.
I might have thrown a bit down the cliff because I was sick of grinding it down. The other bits, however, will not... They refuse to move, so... Alright, that needs to go a little bit lower. Rotor and drill. Maybe I went too far. Rotor. Conveyor. Piston. Rotor lock. No! Ah, that was too slow. Rats! Huge fangs.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Oh boy.
Mm.
Oh, I did this the wrong way around. That's going to work better. Because it won't scrape on the ground like my previous design was going to.
Build vision is control middle mouse.
Yeah.
and looking at a block.
And then you can either look away from the block 180 degrees, press escape twice, or control click in empty space to get rid of the interaction window. I think
I
wasted
just
you...
realized it's something that wasn't there.
Inventory
Yeah.
full.
I was about to say, I think you use the double escape to get rid of yours, usually.
I tend to, yeah. I'm lazy. I like the fact you've noted. But yes.
Well, because I was about to make a comment the other day on your stream about, you can close it this other way, and then I realized that every time you were doing it, you were double tapping escape really quickly, so I was like, it's probably just as efficient. So I decided not to make the comment.
And it's something that I'm very used to from other games. To cancel out of menus is a quick double tap of escape. So
Yeah. So I was like, well, I don't need to say anything.
yeah, that's right. You back off.
Inventory full.
See, I do put thought in before I just randomly blurt stuff out in your chat.
No. I appreciate it. I would never claim otherwise, Mrs. Splitsie. He's a thoughtful fella.
Even though sometimes I do get it
For the most
grossly
part.
wrong. And I'm like, ooh, embarrassing.
Inventory full.
Sorry, no, I mean, I do that repeatedly.
I should really ditch some of my components. but I
Screw
just
up
really wanna
things
get
that I should know way better.
this- Yeah. You're like, how did I get that wrong this time? Yay! Okay. Drill mounting.
What the?
Two more rotors and I could write my name. What do you what the in, Kamak?
Oh, just weird things.
Edgar, ice is a priority because it is the most effective way for us to quickly charge up the rover using a hydrogen engine. And I would like to, while we've still got access to easy ice, take advantage of that.
Now, I've got to be honest, as we come towards potentially nearing finishing this, I did discover over the week since you were gone a better way of doing this. But it does rely on a mod.
Oh, you're talking the one that allows you to add rotor heads on the end of wheels?
Yep.
Yeah. I was thinking about adding it, and I was like,
No, that
I feel like
the
we
series
started
rules.
the challenge, and we're going to stick with it.
Yeah,
That's it.
exactly. It shouldn't be there. And in reality, this would not have got built had it not been for the fact that that limitation existed, because I would have immediately gone, oh no, but we should do this.
Yeah. So this way we collect a bit of ice, we collect a bit of stone, and we get some resources. And we make a giant smiley face in front of the rover. Oh yeah, map. I can do that. And I'll have to add the updated map because I do have a new version of it that's been sent to me that I need to add somewhere. Where should I put the map? Here will do. Oh yeah, and while I'm in here. There we go. Okay. No, that's not what I meant to press. Text and images. Where is it? Wrong way down, map 1. There we go. 1 map. Nice. What's wrong?
I've done it again.
Clanged?
No.
Oh, the hydrogen.
Yeah.
May I have your empty bottles, please? I'm behind you.
I've only got one. I've been being a good boy and
Oh, you should have
returning them to the system immediately.
Oh, okay, you should carry 2.
Last time I refilled was at the point where we didn't have ice in the system to refill the bottles with.
We got another. Oh, maybe I need to make
Oh,
another.
by the way, we've
bottle.
got a super gremlin behind us.
That's okay. It's not gonna get too close. Grandad Gamer, I right click with the welder to add stuff to the build queue, to the build planner when that's how I'm adding stuff that way.
Right, explain that to me. Right click to the welder.
So you look at a block that's not complete yet, and you right click with your mouse and it adds those components to your build planner.
Cheeky little git.
It is the best way for people who are used to building in Space Engineers to do stuff with the build planner. Alright, Wasted, I'm behind you again. Have 2 fresh bottles.
Thank
So
you,
yeah,
man.
it's the way I use it these days. It is
No.
I think you will probably end up using it that way a lot. Because I reckon anyone who's
100%.
played a lot does.
Yeah, because it makes sense.
Yeah. And it fits
I mean-
into the way that most of us have built stuff over the last 4 or 5 years we've been playing. At least for me, it always has.
Oops.
How are we going? I think I can turn on one of these tanks now.
No. Oh, no. No. Stop. Please start. Oh.
What did you just do?
Well, it's gone now.
What?
Gatling gun just rolled off the mountain.
What? They're not... Capac, that's got ammo. You gotta go find it.
What? It's too dark.
It has ammo.
You know we're on top of a mountain, right?
Tex, it's not a mod. That's default build planner behavior. Maybe you should watch my tutorial on it. Just kidding.
I mean,
Very much
to be
just kidding.
fair, I can immediately give you a problem with it.
Alright.
You have to have a clear build planner without something in the queue first.
And it only works if you've got components for it in the inventory.
Speaking
it
of
just
problems, I'm going to need one of you to bring me a bottle of hydrogen and also come down and get the parts for this gun and the ammo in this gun.
I feel like I should probably do that one.
It's alright, I got it. I can see him.
Are you sure? It's just
Yeah.
I've used the free bottle of hydrogen taxi a number of times this evening.
Oh wait, I should have gotten... Have you gotten the ammo out yet?
No, my inventory is full.
Jeez, I had 12 12 magazines, I'm glad. Alright, see you, Kamek. Just wait, I'm joking, I'm right behind you.
Fine, I'll walk.
Kamek, turn around. Now give me your empty bottles, please.
What? Yeah, this one's rolling down the mountain.
You got it?
Monster.
Get it?
Yeah, that's the empty one.
Ay, ay. Yeah, you gotta do some shameless self-promotion every now and then. It's just a thing.
Yeah, everybody subscribe to my channel.
Yep.
I got a new video coming out soon, I promise. I've been waiting for my voice to come back so I can record it.
And Capac's not... He's actually telling the truth right now. He does have a channel. He is planning on having something come out.
It just sounds to me like YouTuber tropes. Don't believe him.
Oh, that's really annoying.
Sorry, Capac, I didn't mean it.
I was talking about something else.
I know.
Right, this is much sturdier. I'll do it this way.
Alright, hydrogen engine is on. One tank is on. Have we got all the parts for those batteries yet?
Energy low.
Whoops. Just click the wrong button then.
Yeah.
What? How are we... Oh, I know why. Because of the silly hydrogen engine.
Yeah, it's real noisy.
Yes, I did just put a ditch in front of the giant rover. No, will not be a problem because I plan to reverse out of here anyway.
Well, I mean, if this thing can't handle a ditch, then it's
I
kind
was
of
about to
failed.
say, if it can't drive over that, then we've kind of lost already.
There is that.
Like, seriously, that hole there, if this can't drive over that, what on earth?
There we go. We have 4 batteries up.
That's
Which
the
means...
point. Wasted hangs his hat up as an engineer and never play Space Engineers again.
Also, I built it at the rear. I didn't mean to, but I did. So that's a thing.
Honestly, Zoidman, forwards and backwards is entirely based on which end you put the cockpit on.
Yeah. And I think I accidentally chose the end opposite to the one you intended.
Doesn't matter. Bit of a feature of cars in general. Like, the only thing that really defines which end is which is the end they decided to put the cockpit and therefore the steering on.
That is true.
And that dictated the rest of the bodywork.
What? That's not true. It's where the spoiler is.
Oh, obviously, yeah, sorry. Surely it's where your flatbed is.
That pause from Wasted as he was waiting for us to see where Kapak was going with that. Oh. Okay, this should collect all of the ice.
What the?
Drifting Pursuant, 2.1
Oh.
click out.
Jeez.
Oh, the installation's back in range. We might need to... do we have any...
We are at a really awkward point to be starting to drive now, I'm going to tell you that.
Yeah. Ow, ow. Alright, I'm just going to dodge.
Rockets. Oh, it's shooting me.
Yeah, oh, it got me!
Serpentine, serpentine.
Got me as well. Damn it.
Oh, that gunfire.
Insufficient.
Oh no, it's coming down. Oh, it's real close.
I think we're good.
Not close enough, though, thankfully.
Holy moly.
Ow. Where's my body?
Oh. This thing's...
My body is a long, long way down the hill.
This thing's pretty
I
intact.
think mine.
Mine's
fell through
gone.
the floor.
Mine's gone. It disappeared. Wonderful.
Oh, it's still got a bunch of large thrusters on it.
All right, I think Capac, we've both got to help waste it out and get this thing built.
What? Who's building the what?
Well, I'm getting myself some
Oh,
tools.
a whole side carriage.
Yeah. Because if we can get that built, we can get moving.
Alright, I'll just grab a bunch of steel and I'll just weld up stuff.
Oh, this lag. Third death in God knows how long. 30 seconds. Ow, my face. My face.
I'm glad I built more bottles just before. Since I just lost all of mine. Oh, I had a better drill than that. Oh well, whatever.
What else do I need for these suspension doohickeys? Oh. Out of tubes?
Looks like it.
I will try and build out the basic layout ASAP, basically.
Yep.
So
we'll
that
just
you
work
guys
on-
can
yeah.
weld as best you can, as fast as possible. I mean, in reality, it needs very little setup on the rotor end. You can get away with no rotor limits to begin with, even.
Were you using torsion springs or were you using
Just flat rotor limits.
yeah.
Oh dear.
More incoming.
Where's my gun?
Oh. Good on you, Capac, for adding those turrets at the front. Have you increased their range out?
No.
Oh, lag!
Oh!
Oh, that was close.
Oh. Missile launcher.
Oh, that means we'll get missiles from it.
No we won't.
No? Oh, I'd have launched them all already.
Nope, they fell through the ground before my eyes.
Full.
Wonderful. Come on.
Oh, hold on. Did I see them? Ah,
I have to admit, at least this time around, the drones have managed to attack us at times that have made it exciting rather than impossible. Which is nice.
speak of the devil!
Don't speak too soon. God damn. Why? Why would you do that?
Because I see a stream of orange flying into any drone that gets anywhere near us. As long as we don't run out of ammo.
Why? You do it again.
Because I just love... I just love stirring.
Inventory full.
How's my drilled yarn? Oh, it's met. It's met the vehicle.
No, you don't have small steel tubes.
Speed welding.
Okay, background it can go. How are our batteries looking? Recharge in 2 hours. Pretty much, Tex. I am not a superstitious man.
He says as the gunfire begins.
Just stop saying things. Okay, I think all the suspension's done on this side.
Then, in which case, flip to the other side.
I think there's still a wheel to go, though. 3 large tubes.
Got him. We do not have an ore detector on here yet. We will at some point, but it's a low priority right now. Gabev, if you focus on the armor, I'll focus on the wheels.
Sure.
At least initially.
I'm just terrified of adjusting blooming rotor limits at all at this point.
Well, we know the
It
rotors
says
are...
naught, but does it mean naught? Does it really?
If you type the value in, it tends not to clang out.
No, but that's what I'm trying to do. But I still, like, any confidence I once had is long gone.
Are we at a steel plate?
You need a motivational speaker. Yeah, we're quite low on steel plate.
We're getting a bit more... Oh, my headlamps weren't working. They were on, but they weren't working. Odd. Huh.
Was that like that on both sides? Yeah, it is. Weird.
You see what I mean?
Yeah? Yeah?
Well, see ya. Don't forget to write.
You see what I mean?
Somebody left a backpack here. Should I grab it?
I died and respawned at the original spawn.
I'm just in a seat, slowly tumbling down a hill at the moment. I think it's the only bit of the ship.
Oh,
left
great! You guys have left me here to deal with the cat's paw that's on its way in, while I defend a volcano that used to be a mountain.
I'm kind of tempted to end the stream there, but I just can't do it. Stop the server. Oh, that's amazing.
It's something to do with being a multiplayer client. It lies to you about what blooming rotor limits it's showing. The only time I've ever had this trouble is since I've started doing this sort of shenanigans with you and Shaq. In multiplayer, and it just lies to me about what angle it says. It says it's at naught, or it says it's at this, and then you're like, okay, so I'll just set the limits, and kaboom! Nuclear fallout.
Server is almost up again. Do you want me to mess with the rotor limits and see if that...
I think you might be better off. They need a 45-degree distance from wherever they're currently sitting.
Okie dokie.
Below and above their current angle, because they're all sitting currently at horizontal, and you want like a 90-degree range from up in the air to down below. So yeah, 45 positive, 45 negative.
Alrighty.
From wherever they currently sit. But I don't know where they currently sit because it lies to me. It lies.
I will do it as soon as I get in.
This is why my next goal, I think, has to be weaponize that particular mechanic. That is the most violent explosion I think I know of now in Space Engineers. That needs to be weaponized.
We need some kind of magnetic limpet block.
It just locks on and then does that, you know? And the black hole appears and sucks in reality, and you're left with a few loose blocks tumbling down a hill and nothing else. A volcano.
Well, it was interesting seeing the rover flying off into the distance like Team Rocket from Pokemon.
My mouse won't move. Oh no, don't tell me I'm the one who can't move now.
Ha! That'll teach you.
Oh, hello. Oh, that backpack's empty. Ooh. Well, this isn't half creepy. Hello, Splitsie.
What the?
I need a weapon so I can
What
kill
have you
myself.
done to this save?
Explosions!
Obviously, also remember to kill anybody else you can
Help.
find, because we're all going to need it.
Well, I can now kill myself, loot myself, and then kill everyone else. Sounds like a lovely Sunday. Sideman, there may not be a South Pole left by the time I'm done tempting fate.
Aha! Hey, don't!
Oh, sorry.
Why?
Are you back?
No!
All right, your other one. Hang on, let me fix
I'm
that.
trying to respawn
There you go.
at the med bay. Yeah, which...
There's still multiple catbacks. Wait, there's a wasted space in a cockpit? That could be difficult to deal with.
Incoming!
Oh dear. That looks like it's going to land on us. Oh, yep. That hit the front. It took out one of the turrets.
What hit the front?
A drone.
The one that I'm shooting at?
No, the one before it.
There were two?
Yes.
Oh, this one's the beginning.
Oh, the tree saved us! Mostly. Not quite.
Oh no! Oh no, it's all wedged into the things. Oh no, the whole front's all mangled. And the tree fell over.
Yes.
Is this better or worse?
I don't know.
Okay, that's
Oh,
Space
that's
Engine
worse.
is
Whoa.
hopefully locking my PC up. Wonderful.
You're not missing anything.
That's alright, we got to
We
reload.
promise.
Okay.
It broke again.
Oh.
I'm going to have to be more... I just tested changing the rotors and oh.
It's because for some reason or another, and I cannot tell you why, the way Space Engineers stores the degrees for the rotor clearly isn't as degrees, if you know what I mean. It's in some other integer format that they're translating to that enables those degrees to go to beyond any sensible limit. I mean, there's a bit of text that pops up sometimes that says rotor is outside of limits. XXX will be applied when it returns to limits. Why doesn't it do that all the time? Why does it sometimes just go, no, maximum torque back to where you should be, and immediately? And I can only assume it's because the actual it's applying some kind of logic to the integer value that's saved to it, and going, oh wow, you're way outside of what 360 degrees should represent. Quick, back to where you should be.
and with every single possible bit of force that it can apply.
Yeah, well, yeah, it just snaps itself instantly back to that point, and so yeah, the force calculations are based on velocity and weight, and
Yeah.
the velocity is 100%.
Target, you might be right.
It used to be a case that you could, like, if you went and set 360 degrees and minus 360 degrees, it would like reassess itself and go, oh yes, I can't possibly be outside those limits, and so it would pull itself back into sanity. But nowadays, it just clangs itself back into sanity, and I don't know why.
Yeah,
The old tricks don't work.
they do not. Alright, I'm going to let everyone murder themselves, because Capac got so upset with me.
Oh yeah, never. Yeah, as Sid Zero is saying, never drag those sliders. Ooh.
Yeah. That's just asking for trouble.
Especially not with any velocity applied. Like, no. You set the velocity to 0, then you give them a point, and then you try and play. Rotor Tricks. New series. Featuring Splitsie and Wasted Space.
Thanks, Executive
And
Storm.
featuring
Too kind.
as
Okay, do not
The
kill me
rotor.
this time.
I'm not going to.
You did last time.
Yeah, I never said I wasn't going to last time.
Where's my body?
Alright, this should not explode. Alright, that one is done. Next rotor.
save.
Yeah.
Saved.
Damn lag.
You might as well save in between each successful rotor at this point.
Good point.
Where's my body gone?
Oh, I just learned a new trick.
What's that?
Wait.
If you're stuck, when you're stuck on the infinite loading screen, if you go through Steam Friends and join, it'll interrupt your current loading sequence and start a new one.
Oh, Splitsie.
What?
Can you come here and kill the me that's in this wheel? Ow!
I didn't need to.
I
The
don't.
drone did it for us.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
Alright. I'm going to get rid of that base now. It has caused us enough troubles. Because we need to get dealing with this clang issue. And the drones are not helping.
Yeah, what the?
Where'd my body go?
Er,
Oh, did I lose my set of tools again?
I did.
What the? I'm so confused.
And now Splitsie starts to understand why Spawn with Tools is on by default. And it's not because of the challenge. It's because of the derp.
Yeah.
Whoa!
I know.
Oh man.
But when you play with someone like Capac, who tends to use his body as a projectile, and if you don't,
Fair enough.
if you don't institute some means to prevent him from doing so, he will continue to. It just becomes necessary. I've done enough assaults against enemy positions with him where we've had tools, and literally he just keeps respawning until he has worn it down and it can do nothing against him.
I don't do it on purpose.
I'm not saying you do it all that much on purpose, but it is something you definitely do.
Oh,
What?
this is an interesting one.
What's that?
I'm in the... Oh, okay, I'm in the game
Uh-huh.
and can interact with inventories and whatnot. But I pressed G to try and put something on my bar.
Yeah, because
I'm
you're...
like, hang on a second.
Because look at
Why
you.
can I only see
You're
all
still
block?
in this cockpit,
And then
Wasted.
I turned around, and I'm still in that cockpit. Also, that cockpit, you'll notice, is not really actually attached to anything either.
It is now. The block was just mangled. Now you can kill yourself.
I can't, because I'm not allowed tools. I've got some in my backpack, but I can't equip them.
Oh. There we go. That better?
No.
Did I kill the correct you? Or do I kill both of you?
Oh, well, that decides that then.
Ow!
I'll land next to my other body.
I just saw Kavak go flying down to the ground.
I just, like, lagged. I was walking. I don't know how I could even have accelerated fast enough to die.
Hello, Mies.
I was just welding armor on the
I
top.
picked up your tools from one of your corpses, Wasted.
Only one of them had tools.
Ah.
The other one's still sliding down. Oh, he's despawned.
Oh no, where's my body gone this time? Oh, it's on a wheel. There are too many wheels nowadays. No, get back here. Don't slide down the mountain.
Oh, nice, Demon Works. I doubt many will get that reference.
Is that drill making this worse?
Oh, this is a bit mangled. Oh, I think it lost a wheel and a suspension. Ow.
Alright, I'm just going to turn you off from what you're doing. Now, I got rotor 5 is done. Rotor 4 is the one I'm up to now.
Ah!
I think there's an
Oh.
issue with that rotor.
I think I saw beyond for a second there.
It's so close to being a cool vehicle.
It's so close.
At least this time I got to see what it looks like when it explodes from the outside, rather than from when on my face is inside a rotor block. I was like, okay, that's quite impressive.
There is that. We will get this done.
Ah.
I think you may well be right as far as that rotor's suffering some problems.
Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'll try and do the other rotors and see if it is just that one.
Is rotor 4 on there backwards?
There's no such thing.
The rotor 4 was reading 9 degrees, and I gave it an upper limit of 45 degrees, and everything exploded.
Well, what did you do that for?
It had a lower limit of 0 and an upper limit of 45. It was within its limits, and everything exploded.
Well,
Yeah,
clearly
then
you did it
sounds
wrong.
like that's the same rotor as I was trying to mess with, because mine didn't read the same angles, but that's the result.
I even moved it a little bit first to make sure that the game was registering its new position. And it had updated the position on the readout in the control panel.
Even
And
being
it's still...
sneaky. Captain Chills Out recommends detach then reattach really fast. And my thinking is, well, if we're going to delete it anyway, worth a shot before we do so.
Yeah. I could try and support them so that it doesn't move too far.
No, because if I remember right, there's an attach reattach, like flip. You could have them on the bar and just.
It may be quick enough, but I'm not sure it would be. Because it'd
I have no idea. I've never tried it.
kind of count on the server responding to both commands instantaneously as well.
You are the server, aren't you?
No, this is on a dedicated.
Oof.
It works better for you and Capac that it's done that way. If I was hosting, you two would have a worse experience.
I'm sure, but
So that's why I've done it this way. And it's also why Capac keeps dying of clang in our Escape from Mars, because I'm directly hosting that.
hashtag upgrade the Splitsie.
No, upgrade me.
Upgrade for Capac.
My experience with local hosting has been, as long as the rig is capable, it's a better experience.
That's not
As
been
far
Capac's.
as
Capac's experience is whenever I've got it on a dedicated, he does better than if I'm directly hosting. And my rig is not low end and is not struggling.
I'm sure. I was just thinking, like, outside that wasn't suggesting that your rig was struggling. It was just that's my criteria. Is like, as
Yeah.
long as the main rig isn't seeing sim speed loss because it's trying to do two things at once, the main rig is the better way of doing it. But who knows?
Oh, well, that's not good. Oh, no,
So
that's
Rotor
fine.
4 is
Wait.
the only one that has a limit, one of its limits set to 0.
Try removing it first. See if the angle jumps to something else.
Yeah. So I think it might be the issue. I'm going to try and just do the other two now while we've done the reload. So, and I'll just leave Rotor 4 out of the equation.
Oh, where's my body this time?
This is why I've reduced myself down to basic tools for the time being. It's like, I'm dying swiftly enough that
Yeah.
Well, does somebody want to come kill the other me? That's not what I meant!
Okay, Rotor 4 and 8 are the problems. But the other two worked just fine.
They're splitting up. They're on levels 5 and 6 now.
Well, I don't know how much longer to keep trying to get this to work. I'm gonna detach all of the rotors after landing gear locking their little arms down so that they won't move. And then we'll set the limits, then we'll reattach all the rotors and see if everything explodes. Exponent, yes, the rotor limits are enforced whether the rotor is on or off. I just love Catfac's response there, though. Not like this. Not like this.
Why do I feel like Cypher keeps unplugging my interface?
Why can't I respawn? Oh, because it teleported me to the other place. Oh dear. I broke it. I tried to kill myself too quickly. It didn't like me doing that.
Might seem a bit extreme, but do you want to restart the dedicated?
Oh, the actual PC.
No, the dedicated server itself.
I've restarted Torch every time I've reloaded.
Oh, fair enough. You're not. There is a way of reloading it without restarting.
But it reboots Torch each time you click start. When it does that.
You're using Torch. Okay.
Yes. Of course. Should I not be?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Touchy subject.
So, apparently Keanu Reeves is really excited about the new Matrix movie.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I can imagine it right now. I can hear him, Keanu, excited. Yo, you should check out this new Space Engineers movie.
All right.
Gonna be amazing.
Breathtaking, even.
Yeah. Oh, I just haven't actually been in game for about 20 minutes.
I know.
I mean, what constitutes in-game anyway?
True. I could be playing the game where we try and line the cogs on the loading screen up. Not a particularly fun game, because the answer is it never happened.
No.
I mean,
Fuel
I'm
low.
currently playing the game from 2 different perspectives.
You know you can backspace respawn that way, Kamek.
Yeah, but I've also found out that I can third-person control this one, or I can switch to first person and not control this one who's on a tire. Actually,
Oh
maybe,
wait, there's another me there.
maybe I can shoot myself?
Oops. Alright. Is everything going to explode? As I detach. Set detach. Oh, it doesn't want to. Alright, fine. Detached.
Come on, Capek.
Okay,
This
that's
way.
one rotor detached. I'm just going to do them all.
Oh, you detached wasted.
I did. I haven't touched wasted.
But it said he disconnected.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not loading
Wait.
properly for me at the moment.
I don't have a walking animation. Wait. If I look up and down, he looks up and down. If I move, this one
Capak's
moves.
enjoying himself over there. Okay, 2
Fuel
wheel.
low.
Oh no, don't run out.
Fuel critical.
You have trifled with me for the last time, Capek. Now you will face your demise. What? Oh, not close enough. Aha! No, that's killing me! Why? Wait, I'm still alive.
Oh god.
Can I get my backpack? Ow.
No, the rotor limits are, I've been typing in as absolute numbers, so they're fine. Minus 45 and 45 should work for all of them because they all start at 0. Even the ones that were saying they were within that limit have been exploding. So the only recourse I figure that will make this safe to do is to detach them all together,
Uh-oh.
and then we can reattach them once their limits are set. What?
Okay, my consciousness has been ejected.
Low. Fuel critical.
Can I be murdered brutally, please?
Oh, you're in the seat, that's why. Yeah, sure. One wasted. Where's the other?
Oh,
Do I need to murder both of you?
have I
think
fixed
so.
it?
Probably, yeah.
I don't have a HUD, and I can't access any of my items. But I do have control over myself.
Capac, do I need to murder you as well?
Hold on, I'm going to stand under this drill. There we go.
Alright, once I've got this sorted and then can set up all the limits and hope that everything doesn't still explode, I will then start trying to fix everyone not connecting. I just wanted to get this bit sorted first.
Whoa, this is a big hole.
Oops. So.
Aha, I'm back.
Oh.
I may or may not be back as well. And halfway through my minesweeper round as well. Unacceptable.
How many did you get?
I just thought of a problem with what I'm doing.
What I learned was I'm really bad at minesweeper. What's up, Splitsie?
So, if I go and build the rotor part in the wrong position, it will be at the wrong angle and everything will explode when it attaches.
Do you guys want me to fix it?
You're welcome to try.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, on my screen I can't see any rotor parts.
Yeah, I've gotten rid of all of them. I'm just
you
realizing...
did? Oh.
Yeah. They're all gone and everything is landing gear locked to the ground so it can be reattached in its current position.
Okay.
I couldn't think of a better solution. Because it kind of forces everything.
Okay, well,
I
I can certainly tell you my connection is not happy to the server at the moment. My jetpack is turning on and off at random.
Maybe I do need to restart the server PC. So that's got limits. Let's save and let's attach.
I mean, you are, during this, also sweep drilling out a bunch of stuff in front of us, just to add a certain level to it.
Do you know what I'm almost tempted to do? I should have blueprinted this when all the rotors were attached, taken it into single player, pasted it in, set up all the rotors, brought it back and pasted it back in here.
Maybe even just a copy and paste would have reset its issues, to be honest. I don't know.
True, that might have helped as well.
Oh no, Rotozilla is destroying Tokyo.
Because I can't attach... Oh. Because
The rotors would need to be set at opposite min-max angles, you're right, Barry, but Splitsie knows this. Like he's not going to be setting these to stuff that's outside the limits. He's just trying to set them to like relatively standard limits in order to be able to put them to a set position first, and then work from there.
You say that they should have opposites, but they actually have exactly the same. It's just the -45 for one is up, and the -45 for the other one is down. But they're still
but
45 to
the angle
45
requirement. Yeah,
is exactly the same, and they all started at or near 0. So the 45.
I made sure I placed all the rotors the right way around.
Yeah, exactly.
I was paying attention this time. I don't normally do that, but
so it all should have worked, but didn't. And unfortunately, the whole rover has shifted slightly, so all of the rotors are now disconnected. And will not be able to attach.
I like that, Zen. If you find brute force isn't working, hire more brutes.
I am going to literally brute force something again. And if this doesn't work, I think we may have to call it. And I will try and fix this up for next time. Using shenanigans in single player. Because this all should work.
Yeah, as Takemiki's saying, it doesn't help that the rotors just lie to you sometimes.
Yeah,
And tell you a number that's not accurate.
Especially in multiplayer.
I think that's 4 times now.
4 times what?
Is it 3 on top of the mountain and 1 back down when we were building it? That it's exploded?
It's been a few. Right, 0 is that way. And we're too close, I can't place the part. Dang it. I'm having to use pistons to push us into the right position because we've shifted. And because I'm ridiculous, I'm still doing this in survival. I really should have switched to creative by now. Let's get this done. Oh, I just moved it the wrong way. Dang it. Idiot. What am I doing? Yeah. If only it would get us to space alive. Dylan, then it might work. No, wait, I was pushing myself to the right. Oh, no, I wasn't. Can I get it in there now? No. Oh. Really? How have I not moved? Alright. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I kept thinking I couldn't place the rotor part, but I didn't have the plates to be able to place it. Okay, there's my marker. You should be able to attach. But you won't, will you? Alright. This is not working.
It's close,
Yeah.
but no cigar.
Unlock the Rover brakes.
Oh, there we go. That's attached. One down.
That seems to have pulled it in line for the others as well.
That is good. So, let's try number 2. Oh, I can't see that line from this
It's
position.
worth noting that if you wanted some, what would you call it?
Chips.
Chips, yes. If you wanted some chips from this stream, then one thing you can do is you don't actually need to set rotor limits. It will drive okay without them. Just on the weight of them.
I can't see the rotor part thing. I think I'm just being blind. There it is. So if I go down there, it's still at the top. Okay. Rotor 8. Okay, rotor. Oh, I forgot to set the limits on them. Oh, well, let's just not.
That's what I'm thinking. Just for now, don't.
Yeah. This was the one that had a bad lower limit, though.
Yeah, make sure to reset before you connect.
Yep, that one's fine. Top is there. Top of thing is top. Then I should be able to connect them all.
Looks like yes, just by how the vehicle moved.
Yep, they're all connected.
Whole central section lifted itself up.
Yep, every single rotor is now connected. We can get this thing finished.
Yeah, weld it up, don't set limits.
There's limits set on some of them. Or there are limits set on some of them, I should say.
That's fine for now. I'm just thinking, like,
Yeah, let's...
drive it.
Yeah.
Also,
Let's get
despite my UI telling me I have 22% hydrogen, I actually have none.
Fuel low.
Oh,
I'd gladly help with welding progress, but
we're out of ice too.
at the point at which my UI started to lie to me, things went wrong.
We're out of ice, and I am out of hydrogen as well. Catback,
Huh?
it's up to you.
What's up to me? That's not good news.
Oh wait, I can do it with the drill. I'm just trying to get some more ice so that we can actually get moving. Because none of us have any hydrogen, and I'm almost out, and I've got to stop flying. Oh. Yeah,
That front section's doing well, and we should be able to drive straight over it anyway.
Alright, ice. Yay! The drill has ice, but nothing else does. Why? Why? Don't tell me something's broken. No, don't be like this. Where is broken?
What are you trying to do?
We've lost the connection somewhere between the O2H2 generators and the back. Something's taken damage. I'm trying to get ice on board so that we can get more hydrogen.
Not full, is it?
No, it's got nothing in it.
Fuel low.
Have a good lunch.
Okay. We have some ice on board, and now I can, with enough hydrogen, figure out where this is broken. There. Right on the drill. What?
One of you give me a GPS?
Where are you?
Don't worry about that. Just give me a GPS.
I can only statement that.
There you go. So, Wasted, are you... Where are you? Is that's...
I'm in and alive and actually moving, and I have a
Okay,
welder
good.
now, and
Good.
See, I'm not that lost.
Alright. Now I can get rid of this monstrosity.
normality levels 23%. And
Yeah. The piston head was working before, but it got damaged. That is where I had problems. Why is rotor not turning anymore?
It's only 20.
Come back. Did you go after an unknown signal?
No.
Oh. Thought for a
I
second
already
that
got
might have been
some.
how you disappeared and lost track of us.
I think I got a badger rifle and some leopard shoes.
Stylish.
Never get anything good. I already had those ones.
Yeah, you need to go for the yellow ones to get the good ones.
They're always so far away.
I know. You basically need a jump drive to get them. Why is there a wasted sliding down the hill?
ignore that one. That one's fake. Imposter.
Oh, that's not good. I think I'll make it back in time though.
Come back. What are you doing?
Well, you were messing around with rotors. I went to space.
Oh, that's why you needed a GPS. Right.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. SPRT AS1 Stormfire.
Okay. We are so close. Exponent, that's kind of what I was intending to do, just manually, but it's not behaving, and I think we've got enough ice on board now. Especially if I turn off this tank. Oh no, this whole thing's just broken. Cool. Let's get rid of it.
Inventory full.
And then let's move before Capac gets back and knows where the GPS is.
What?
Or are you already back?
One, yes, and two,
Knows where we
why
are
would
related
I-
to the GPS. You know what I meant to say.
I can see your lights.
Inventory full.
Alright, Wasted, how are we looking?
Grab my backpack if you can. I've just died. Looks like it's in a place I can recover it from, but
Lag-induced wheel shenanigans? Yeah.
down in amongst the wheels, and it done like it.
Huzzah!
Hello.
I've returned.
Wasted, your tools are in the assembler.
Oh, I need a
Yep.
new seat because you killed my seat.
I was just conscious that I had some quite nice tools on me. I didn't want to be leaving. At the time, it was the only ones left. Otherwise, I would not have taken them.
Ah, it's all good. We've we're not too bad for resources, really. Assuming that from now, most of our resources should just be used on repairing and upgrading this thing over time. Okay. Rotors are all complete.
I believe we're done.
All
Might
of our
wanna,
wheels.
if we can have a... I'm going to build a backup seat somewhere where I can help out with wheel setting.
Yep. I'm going to disconnect us from all the landing gear that are attaching these subgrids. Just making sure. We have no longer got a drill attachment, so that is a bonus.
Right, I'm aboard.
I'm in the driver's seat. I think, just because it's that close, it's that late after the stream should have ended, I'm going to give us a bit of dawn to watch this. Alright, wasted.
You want a Capac? I've got a seat over here for you.
Huh?
Oh, Capac put himself a seat opposite the cockpit on the other side.
Oh, good.
Alright, are we good?
Yep.
We just double check wheel settings for a second.
And blam!
No, wheel settings are not going to be a problem.
So I already created a group called Main Grid Wheels.
No, I spotted it. I spotted it. Don't worry.
I figured you may want to set them differently, I'm not sure. Okay, wheels are on. Handbrake is off.
Okay, and now rotors we want off with no brake torque.
And down they go. Do we have a programmable block?
Do we have a... Yeah, I was just about to say that. Do we actually have something to make the script work?
We don't even have the script on here. Prog. We're experienced space engineers. Between Wasted and I, we've got over... I think we've got over 6,000 hours between the two of us, don't we? Something like that.
Oh, hang on. I think I crossed 4,000 in this stream.
Yep. So we're closing in on 7,000 hours between us. Okay, subgrid wheel control script active.
She's a bit of a tank.
Handbrake
Check
off.
the, hang on. Wait. Wheel steering angle was not adjusted.
Oh yeah, none of
It
them
was
were.
for the center wheels, but we need it on 14 for everything. There we go. You're good.
Okay.
Actually, this thing looks more like a scarab beetle now.
I might give us a bit of braking torque on those rotors as well, just to try and help them not bounce like a ridiculous thing.
Good call.
Not much, just enough to stabilize them until we get the limits set. Looks like she's doing what we want, though.
Yep. She should be able to go down this hill, I think. Mountain.
Oh dear.
I don't think that's a problem.
Oh. That's stuck on something.
Yes, the wheels
Whoa.
have like a square hitbox.
I can see a tree flying off down the mountain.
We might need a little bit more... oh, that might be it as well.
See you later, tree.
What was wrong?
Might need a little bit more strength.
Oh.
There we go. Should be fine with this.
Oh, watch out.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a bush.
Oh. I have to plow through the trees. There is no alternative here.
Yeah, and unfortunately the trees act as like
Insta-brake.
hard braking objects that mean that you flip upwards, regardless of how you want to do things.
Unless you can hit them with the wheel grid itself.
Whoa, whoa! Holy moly.
This is going pretty well.
Your subgrids should be more capable of taking the wheels than the main grid, taking the trees than the main grid as well.
Yeah, that'd explain why I always try to...
Whoa!
That
didn't
took
sound
damage.
good. Where did it hit?
Yeah, it did. Straight on the face.
Yeah, why did that take damage? It shouldn't take damage from the trees. Oh, this is steep.
Ow! Ow!
We lost wheels!
You lost me!
Oh, boy.
Whoa! I see a wheel bouncing down the mountain.
Yep. We've got a wheel trapped in our wheels that's just destroyed
And then
them.
it just, that literally just melted all the wheels behind it.
Yeah, It's not particularly happy with us, is it?
Nope, not
Not
at
with
the
the way
moment.
you're
I
driving.
think it's the lack of rotor limits. It's allowing the arms to sort of bounce
Yeah.
into the other wheels.
Whoa, how many wheels do we lose?
A few.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5. I see 5.
Yeah, there should be 5. We've still got one on the right-hand
fine.
side. Oh, boy.
Is it though?
I'm trying not to brake so hard that everything breaks, as in the different spelling, same sounding word.
What you are trying to do is head at a ridiculously high speed down the roughest terrain in the game.
I tell you what, yeah,
I'm doing what I can!
I can't even catch up.
I'm doing the best I can do!
no, you're good. The easiest way to slow down, ironically, is actually the speed limit. I've dropped it way down. You should slow slowly.
That's alright, we're leveling out now. As well. Well, it mostly
Ow.
works.
Something weird went on with that right-hand side. I don't
Yeah.
quite understand, because the left-hand side is absolutely fine. And the right-hand
Yeah.
side has fallen apart in an impressive fashion.
Well, something broke the front wheels. And then they
And then
broke
they
the
just
rest of it.
melted through the rest of it, yeah.
Yeah. I might need a bit more speed limit. Because I think...
Ah.
I think we're not moving very much. So where is the North Pole? 65 kilometers away. Well, as I said, most of our resources now will be to repairing and upgrading this rover. And building new small rovers. But
Okay,
I want to
well.
see if we can get out of this alpine region.
Can you, when we get an opportunity,
enemy
stop a sec,
incoming.
and I'll remove the arm that's dragging.
Oh, we just drove past an installation. Or is that the same one? Drama. I don't want to...
Oh,
Okay.
I've changed to full slideshow mode.
Alright, when we get out of range of that space pirate installation, we are going to call it a day.
It's a bit more pleasant over here. Nice rolling snowy hills.
We have very limited H2 reserves.
Terrible driving.
Hey! The end of the... Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
End of the ice fields.
Oh dear.
Ah, this will be fine.
No, it's kind of hard to judge from where I am.
I think Capac's standing on the roof.
Oh, pursuant incoming.
Yep. Got another 2Ks to go before we're out of range of that installation. And I think I see another one on the top of the hill in front of us.
Yeah, it does
Of
look
course
like
you
it.
do.
Yeah, our main issue at the moment is actually lack of length, and without the rotors on the arms helping to push us upright again, we're quite forwards to backwards unstable.
Yep.
Quite short.
Yeah, we're a bit stumpy.
Oh, that didn't sound good.
Oh! Oh no, we've lost most of our undercarriage.
Not most of.
I see 2 more wheels gone, at least.
Oh!
There goes something else.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it off me. I can't slow down. I can't stop. Oh!
Uh-oh.
Oh! What the?
What is happening?
I honestly... What? How? Alright. Well, this isn't good.
Wait, how did I end up on top of one of the gun turrets?
You still there, Wasted?
Ah, this gun's on fire.
Hey! I'm still here.
I think we might have to revert to the top of the mountain for the start of next stream.
I think we might have to revert to a different driver.
I couldn't control it. I was slowing down that whole time.
It's too short.
If I'd hit the brake, all I would have done was flip it. So I was just holding backwards the whole time, trying to slow down, and it just would not. So the best I could do was try to land.
It's too short and ironically too light.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it?
It jumps like a beast. It's like off the ground half of the time. Although, I don't know, it might not help as well that I've never really tried this on a dedicated server. It's always been on a local host. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, and we hadn't tried it on large grid as well, so I'm not sure that helps us. In fact, I think that harms us considerably.
I'm not even going to
I'll
look at
find
the
out.
rest of this thing. I'm just going to stay here on the roof.
Oh, Wasted. Do you want to get up on the roof here?
Not really.
Okay, fine. I'll come to you. Where are you?
On the roof?
Oh, you did make it to the roof. Aha! Well, that was a lot of fun. Not so successful, but a lot of fun. And if you want to see more physics-related shenanigans and probably a whole lot more of things blowing up, come and join Wasted and I and Tex and Farrell and... Who else?
Spacebar.
Spacebar as well. On Australia's Sunday morning or everywhere else's Saturday night over on Wasted's channel.
No.
And apparently Capac's going to put out a video soon, so that might happen.
Yep.
Next time we will revert to the top of the hill because there's no way I'm rebuilding from here. There was too much clagging. Alright, this is all that. Plenty more to come, and we will see you all then.
Good night, folks.
See you later, everybody.